Look how we made it this far. Tweet that. Post that. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look how we made it this far. I'm excited because it's going to be fun. I'm so used to Twitch when I went to do my favorite crowd dance emote. It's not there. I'm so sorry. I apologize. That's so sad. We can make our music a little quieter because I have it a little loud. You can say is I make new money. I owe it to you. Hello, Millamy. How you doing? Good to see you, Sergeant Toaster. How you doing? Linak, how are you? Industrial Monkey, good to see you as well. Dusk, how are you? Kelly Conrad, Mayoko. Yeah. Moyoko, right? Because I thought you told me it was that way. Hello. Pioneer, thank you for the sub. 6 months. I appreciate it very much. And Duskin with the membership as well. Jordan, hi, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Given LA, we're not. Okay, so first off, I apologize for being off center. I'm redoing my desk and it's a little bit of a mess. So for me to be center on the camera, I have to lean over here, which is not great because that's not where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm sitting. I need to like move the camera and move everything else. I got myself a new monitor. Because we are preparing to take that computer and put it upstairs so that the kids can have a computer. And what is the central monitor here is a lot cheaper than that monitor, and I'm not trusting a 6-year-old with that ultra widescreen curved monitor. So she's getting a smaller, simple flat 4K monitor. I got a new one and I didn't realize it was just tiny bit bigger to the point where the corner of it clipped into the frame. So like about, hold on, let me see if I can replicate this. So like that much of the frame was just blocked by monitor back, which isn't great. So I had to move the camera I have to move over. It's going to be a thing. Adam, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I also just ate, so I have the tiniest bit of a cough, so I apologize. Love from Tanzania. Well, hello and welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I am so sorry. I cannot read. I'm assuming that is Arabic. I think so. I can't read that. I don't know. Tell me what to say when you talk, so I know. Freezing your butt off with good otherwise. Lit some candles, have blankets, soon you'll warm up. Wait, what? I think there's a message there. You can catch without issue. Okay, so I didn't miss a message. That's interesting. Miss Misfortune, hello. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is that a fellow Phil's enjoyer? It is. Hello. The other Minecraft hardcore dad. Probably your first Minecraft hardcore dad. Didn't even know you streamed. Good to see you live. Well, hello. Yes, I stream normally 2 to 3 times a week. It's usually Monday nights and Friday nights, starting at about 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll play Minecraft. We'll do all sorts of stuff. The during the day streams are a little bit more experimental. We mix it up. We play different games. We do different things. And that is one day during the week, usually Wednesday or Thursday. I don't have it's not like here's when I do it. Life keeps me a little busy. I can't fully schedule, so it's fine. Trying to sleep after you got off graveyard. Well, good luck. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's rough. I'm doing good. Like I said, we just ate. I just ate. Like I had a Mighty Meals Louisiana shrimp pasta, hashtag not sponsored, but call me, okay? Call me. I really do need to lean over here to zoom in. It's bad. It's not good. I have to fix that. I had that. I'm actually doing okay. So yesterday, you know how we were talking about this last stream? Yesterday, I still didn't hit my goal. I still didn't hit my goal yesterday. I still completely failed. But I did better than I've ever done before. I actually got to like 81% of the calories I'm supposed to eat, and I didn't go over on fat, and I didn't go over on a whole bunch of things. Like, I'm actually getting better at this. So at the current rate, I'll figure out how to do this in like a week or two. Also, I have protein shakes coming in, so maybe that will almost certainly definitely help. Acrylic buddy! Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Finally got to stream after watching YouTube videos for over a year. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. It's a fun one. It gives you a sassy head tilt. Oh, this is full on. Hold on. This is full on the Ferris Bueller meme. Hold on. Or not Ferris Bueller, but that one meme of like. We can just genuinely do that now. Which is fun. I'm going to pixelate for a second. Because I don't want you all seeing me basically picking my nose. No, I just got out of the chair. No, Acrylic. I just got out of the chair and I just went like this, but on the other side. So it worked. Ow. Flair. Hi. How you doing? Tinkering. Hexagonal Legundo. Yeah, look, I have a pixel button, which is fun. I have my zoom button, which I need to lean over here to do now. And that's all I have as far as like extra buttons. Can I make a new end card screen? I don't really do end cards anymore. For anything. What do you mean by replacing crafting? Okay, so a whole bunch of people are asking what the heck we're doing today. And it's a valid question. So let me move a couple things around and turn on the server. Why does your chat not show up on screen? That's very... Oh, there you are. No, there you are. It's going a little fast. Because of hexagon pistols. Well, my logo's a hexagon. Of course I'm going to do it as a hexagon if I can. Because hexagons are the bestigons. And if you know that, you are a person of culture. You cut to be... Oh, I cut to this? Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't like saying goodbye. I don't like saying goodbye. So instead, whoa, I say be right back, because then the next stream feels like it's sooner. So there you go. I say be right back because I'm like, I'll be right back because I usually have something coming out every day. So that's kind of the idea. Take it, no Vault Hunters. No, we're going to do Vault Hunters. I've just been super busy on this project and I've been super excited for it. And now I can kind of show you all because now it's finally in a state that I can actually show you all. So, be right back after you get the milk. Oh no, Lemon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. On-screen chat is set to top chat instead of all chat to reduce spam. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Also, I'm replacing this chat soon. This chat's going away. I found a better multi-streaming chat that I'm in the process of upgrading. I'm also getting TTS working on my own homegrown alerts and a couple other things that I've been coding. I've been in coding brain, and I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped for the different dogs. I'm so hyped for the different dogs. Try to get some sleep. No worries, Misfortune. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. We'll be around, or you can check out the pod. So, Dusk, I have it set to live over here, but this doesn't have drop downs, so I gotta figure this out. So, let me show you all what I've been working on. You've probably heard me talking about extraction quite a bit. Extraction is... Do you have a U2s? No, I'm not popular enough for U2s. So extraction is... It's exactly what it is. If you've ever played any extraction shooter game, like Tarkov, or if you're an OG, Division, the survival mode for that. Or there's Battlefield has one, and a bunch of other games also exist. Marathon's going to be one. Warzone is one. There's a whole bunch of different options of like what they are. I am turning Minecraft into one, which is fun. Both for an event, like a content creator event, as well as I'm turning Minecraft into one. Both for a content creator event, as well as a public server that you all will be able to play, which will be online for everybody and fully available. I love the way you totally... Wait, what? Did I not say anything? This is an early... Candy, I'm so sorry. You didn't need to say that. You could have just called... You didn't need to give money to call me out. You could just call me out. Sorry, I was probably ranting about lunch or something. I apologize. Just call me out. Don't give me money to call me out. Candy, thank you for the $10 super chat and for 8 months of membership. I really, really appreciate it. Just call me out. Don't pay me to call me out. Oh my God. You're ranting about coding. I was probably ranting about coding. Anyway, so what you see here, it was the pizza rant, so it was fine. Guru, I'm sorry if I did. I'm the worst streamer. I need like a sadness button. I'm gonna make myself a sadness button. It's just gonna start playing the sad violin music. It's gonna turn my camera grayscale, and it's gonna be like the drips on the window kind of vibe. I will make the sadness button for next stream. I will make a sadness button for the next stream because why not? That sad violin, yes. Okay, so I'm prefacing everything and saying like most of this. Thank you very much, Netherite. Most of this is in process. So like we'll have shaders on the right that the numbers will be gone. Server state will be fine. Some of the titles are going to change. Textures are going to change. Textures will be a little bit more populated, like for the custom weapons, which you'll all see in just a minute. There, drinking. Yay. So, if you've ever played community campaign, that sounds like a nightmare with that many people. So, if you've ever played an extraction shooter, the idea is you have a bunch of stuff. And then you go into a location. And then you loot around to get stuff. So like, here's a chest. We know that this chest has, at best, rare items with it. And we'll talk about the recipes unlocked and everything else that you're seeing happening on screen. All right? You have to search to get the stuff. You have to click on it, and then you'll get the items that you're supposed to get. Right? All of this stuff that's in here right now is placeholder. Like, as you can tell, it's just a very little placeholder data set. But we're going to be populating this a lot better in the next, like, little bit. You can also find shulkers. Shulkers have way better stuff. 10% increase on your luck roll. But they take time to unlock. It's just at 10 seconds for the demo purposes. It'll likely be a minute when you're in the actual game. But these will open. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, they all rolled legendary items. So now we can go ahead and we can search. We can search this one while we're waiting. We can search this one while we're waiting. Now we can come back. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we got even more stuff. Oh, that's a really good roll. We have 54 shards in one run. We should really get out of here before we die. Because PvP, enabled. Enabled, encouraged. And also there's mobs that will spawn. Not here, but in the thing. So we should leave. So you stand in the little zone that you're told to go to. This goes down. 10-second little timer. Ba, 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 ba. You successfully extracted. So here's everything that we accomplished during this run. A run will normally be about 20 minutes maximum. That timer goes up, you die. It's very much a game of like, don't like it, you die. Go in the water, you die. Go here, you die. And that level in XP that you saw, it animated. I got very little XP. but it animated because that's actually like my reputation level in the whole thing, right? And then we'll go back to spawn. That's it. That will clear itself in about a minute, which is really cool. So let's go out to where I'm debugging everything. This is where we're actually going to be working today, is out here, because we have all sorts of custom items that exist for this game. So like, oh, somebody's up there in a tower and I need to go kill them. Boop, bop. It's a launch pad because I wanted one, right? That's all it is. Like this. Oh, you shut up, game. I'm not getting circused right now. Cobwebs, the things you'd expect, right? So cobwebs and TNT. Also things you might not expect, like effect, damage, Legundo 18. Right? So like, oh no, I'm really gonna die. Let's activate a healing beacon, which will heal me over time. Don't you love to see it with a nice little animation for all this stuff, which is fun. And then this will go away. There you go. I've fully healed. That item is expensive though, which is a problem. Let's have grenades. So let's make everybody cold. Because that's fun. All right. Cheers from Hungary. Well, hello. Let's make everybody blind. Let's set everything on fire. You know, the things that you'd expect to see. Right? The things that you'd expect. Oh, I'm going to potentially die. This is not good. I died. I lost everything. So, yeah, all the items are cleared because I died outside of like a valid situation. So it just cleans those up. This one's hard to show. Does it work on the NPCs? No, it doesn't. This one's hard to show. This ping grenade, it applies glowing. So you can throw it into a room where you think people might be, and it will give them the glowing effect for 20 seconds. So it makes it really easy for you to be able to identify potential targets in a room, which is really nice. So that one's fun. This one is fun. It's only called the Heart of the Sea. I haven't named this one. It's with the other grenades because it's a throwable item. It's an airdrop. So it summons, boop. It just summons a searchable barrel with really high stats for right now. We can populate the loot for this later. Look, oh, okay, so we recovered a decent bit of shards. So we got like 16 shards. We should probably go turn those in. This is the gameplay loop. This is the core bit of the game, is the idea. You go in, you get stuff, you improve your gear, you invest in yourself to be able to do longer runs, to be able to fight more dangerous enemies, to be able to fight other players, to collect as many shards as you possibly can, to turn those shards in for points. The point collection it's like on a timer. There's a leaderboard. There will also be other events where the shard turn-ins specifically go to change the map, which is really cool stuff. It's a progression game. It is. But there's all sorts of really fun items. For example, it's called Sniper. This is the Sonic Longbow. The Sonic Longbow. So you can't move when you're holding it, but the Sonic Longbow is quite fun. That's probably my favorite weapon, which is really interesting. There's also this one, which is my other favorite weapon, right? This is the Gambler's Blade. Sword imbued with latent magic that draws power from echo shards carried by the wielder. Watch this. All right, so you see this. This is +6 attack damage. Now it's +8. +10. plus 12, plus 14, plus 16, plus 18, plus 20. Now, this sword is really powerful in this moment, right? It's really powerful in this moment. I'm also carrying 7 stacks of money in my inventory. So you have to basically risk carrying a ton of money on you. So you are a very valuable kill, right? You are a very valuable kill. If somebody kills you, they're going to walk away with a ton of money. It does not cap. It probably should. It probably should. It should probably be like, if you're above a certain amount, there's like it. If maybe if you go above like, what is it by default? It's plus 6. So if we do this, that's plus 16. If we do this, that's plus 15. This is 14. Probably what I'm going to do is, like, if it's above a certain amount, you're always glowing. So there's no hiding. It's like gambling too hard, or you gamble even more. Candy with the $20 super chat. I have to get back to my motherly duties, but I have you playing on the TV. Have a wonderful stream, and everyone be blessed. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Good luck with the kiddos. I know that can be a lot. I respect that a lot. But thank you so much. Christina as well. Thank you very much. New channel member. I really appreciate it. But yes. So check this out. Here, let's just do this real quick. We'll clear our inventory. What's the max a gambler's blade can do? Boop. I'm going to need to be in creative to do this because I don't have enough. If you go in with nothing else... 76! Okay, this is a little broken. This is a little broken. Oh my god. But you wouldn't get... Oh, add a stack to... You're right. Add a stack to the offhand. 78. 78 attack damage. I want to see if this becomes a strat. Here's the thing. You can't get anything. There's no loot. Like, you have no space to be able to get more loot. So you're running around killing people because you want. What if you put it in a shulker? There are no shulkers. We'll get to that board in a minute. There is no vanilla crafting. So, yeah. You're asking about shulkers. Actually, we should talk about shulkers, probably. If anybody plays Destiny, you probably know what we're doing here. All right. So let's e-test decrypting. Decrypting? Decryption? What the heck did I name that command? Hold on. Ah, my goodness. DECR decrypt. Oh, just decrypt. E-test DECRYPT. Decrypt. So, boop boop. Let's open the rare engram. I still need to work on this animation. Oh my goodness, we rolled really well. We got another star. Sick. I don't know why that says -1 and that gave me 2. We'll have to take a look at that. Let's roll the exotic engram. The really good one. Pop. We got the cracked recording. So yeah, it's giving double items, which is interesting. We'll have to check it. You'd be a brute if you're teaming with others. That's the thing, right? Make it so shulkers can be used for extra inventory space. No, that's the point. Part of the game is inventory management. So like, I'm going to make bundles a thing that have very limited inventory space, but we're gonna make them custom bundles. So it's like 9 slots. That's it. And you open it like a chest, or you get maybe twice as many slots and you open it like a chest, like 18. That would be it. Right? It would be absolutely maximum. That's the idea. That's kind of the whole idea. Unlimited power. But yeah, thank you. Oh, I missed the C. That makes sense. Yes, we're streaming early because I've been working on this nonstop for about 3 days. Right? I've been working on this nonstop. So the echo shards in the inventory wouldn't count. So the max you can have a gambler's blade out is 78, which makes sense. Right? Bundles inside bundles? No. You wouldn't be able to put bundles in bundles. In fact, you'd be limited to 1 bundle. Because I think that that would be cool to limit you to 1 bundle. Because like these items up here, there's no crafting in the game. So let me hold on. Give Legundo crafting table. Let me just prove this to you. Boop. Oh yeah, that's right. I had it blocked. Nothing. No crafting at all in the game. Now, I know that's a big Minecraft thing, but there's no crafting. But there is crafting. It plays a little differently, all right? So you have all of here's right now all of the recipes that you can actually do. Try to actually craft? Sure. Planks. Boop. Let's go ahead and let's try to actually craft. You were saying? Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Does not work. What does work is gonna be fun. When will you do Vault Hunters? Soon-ish, probably. Right? What all those really excited to learn what all of them are used for? Yeah. Joey, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. What do you think about allowing someone to increase inventory space like a shulker or a backpack purchase after your rep got to a certain point? That's exactly what we're going to do with bundles. Shulkers are already visibly being used in the game as engrams, and I want to have all the different colors so that I have opportunity to expand that system in the future with specialized types of engrams later. So being like an armor engram or an ammunition or a grenade engram or something like that. So I want all 16 colors of shulkers for basically engram opportunities. So I'm not going to use those, but backpacks can be custom modeled in the inventory, and I can make them open custom inventories that have a specified number of slots available or unavailable, which could potentially go really cool. Also, normally on YouTube, it's say you're tied to church. Well, thank you very much, Emmy. How are you doing? So, will this stream be on 11:05? What time zone? I'm at work, but I heard no crafting Minecraft. It makes sense. It makes sense, Raze. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And Joey, there's your 3 months membership. I don't know why I did the member and then the streak separate. That was weird. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw your name around, but it was possible. The red should have been a giveaway. That's weird. There's 18 colors of shulker boxes. There's only 17 because there's the default purple and then there's purple, which is slightly different. So there's 17 shulker boxes. I still want all 17 colors or something in the future. But how do we craft? Well, you craft by having different recipes, right? So, like, let's say you want to make a netherite ingot. This is what it costs to make a netherite ingot, okay? It takes 30 minutes to craft a netherite ingot. Costs you 0, and it doesn't require a permission for anything to be able to do. 11:05 Eastern. Yes, we'll be on at 11:05. It's 4 gold and 4 netherite scrap. Which, this might sound like a lot, but remember, this is a game about, like, time management. 30 minutes is a run. So, like, you craft you start an ingot crafting, and then you go run a thing. You come back, and then it's there. Erica, thank you very much for the channel membership. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. PXR, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Really appreciate it. Much love from Where King. Much love from Where. Oh, it zooms in on my ear. Oh, that's so weird. Much love from Where. Okay, I need to fix the zoom. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Thank you so much, PXR, for the 5 gifted. How am I going to handle people being jerks in this? Because we had Squid Game. Well, okay. We're going to have to expand the moderation team on the server to support this. More info on that actually dropping relatively soon. We have things that we have planned to expand the mod team out on the server, and just generally in the community as we continue to grow. We're going to probably onboard some more moderators to make sure it stays valid. We also have ECR in Twitch. I'm working on that as we speak. I want to like put you on the clock, but it's like just acknowledging that. So like we are working on that. What is an extraction shooter? Oh God, go look up Escape from Tarkov. Now imagine that with Minecraft items instead of guns and way less toxicity. Hopefully, that's kind of the plan. Are you gonna have anti-auto clicker? We will have default. We will have our existing auto cheat, anti-cheat, and everything I've coded is anti-cheat compatible. So our anti-cheat will work. So if people are abusing things and doing inappropriate things, we'll know. Right? So don't worry about that. But let's real quick. Admin Regents. So let's just go ahead, go to the next page. Look at that, we have pages. So let's get a stack of this and a stack of netherite scrap and a stack of gold nuggets. Right? Shame you don't have the time. That's fine. So, boop. Let's say we wanted to craft ourselves a netherite ingot, and this is all we found in the field, right? So we can click here. Gold ingots cost 15 seconds of time. You click, and it's in the queue, and then it's gonna start counting down. Boop, click, boop, click, boop, click. That's it. These are in the queue, right? I coded all of this myself. Okay, now we can start claiming all the things. So boop, click, 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 click. Right? We have all of our items. I do realize that inventory didn't refresh and we got an extra item. So we have a bit of a race condition somewhere. I need to investigate that. I'm making notes of like bugs I'm finding while I'm working on this. So now let's go ahead and start. Oh, that should use the formatted time also. But there we go. This is going to just start cooking. So in 30 minutes, that'll be ready. There you go. So like a couple things, like the NPC plugin or World Guard. I didn't make those. Anything that's functionality that people are actually going to interact with, that's what matters. So like that's everything that's been coded. So thank you very much, Knight. We have work to do. We have a lot of work to do. I'm turning Minecraft's crafting into a queue-based system so it can support the Minecraft event and server that I'm planning on doing, which turns Minecraft into an extraction shooter. Right? Boop. So like 64 shards, we'll turn those in just because. There you go. We got another 64 points. I love the animation for this. Actually, here, I'll do it again just so you can see it. All right? So we'll turn in a lot. The more you turn in, the bigger the animation, which is very fun. And it drops these items. You can't pick these up. And then they get cleaned up in about 10 seconds. It's just a nice little visual for them, which is fun. Sleep schedule will have to change. Well, the public server will be on. Is this a server when it's finished going to be public and free to play? So let's talk about that. Beta testing of the server, we have to limit it somehow so that it doesn't just go from 0 to 1,000 really quickly, right? So any channel member, patron, Twitch subscriber, anything like that, like anybody who financially supports the channel, you will get beta access first, because that is the lowest bar that I could put onto it that already exists on the server as far as like roles and ranks and everything. And there's actually going to be a way that you could just buy access. So you'll be able to make it publicly available. So any support of the channel at any tier will get you access to the beta test. You have to have an active subscription to something, right? Just to make it really easy. They will be able to then help and then past that point, it'll be available for everything. Will it be available for Bedrock? It'll be on the server. I don't think it will work for Bedrock. Because, like, let me rephrase. I don't think it will work for Bedrock things like iPads or things like that. I am not guaranteeing Bedrock compatibility. This is meant to be a Java-first game. It requires a lot of events that only exist in Java, like right-clicking or shift-clicking items in an inventory or doing other things. That it does not work over Geyser very well. You can try, but it's at your own risk. Or Xbox, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Like, I can't code in controller support via Spigot. So the best I can do is this, which is the kind of thing. Keep up the great work. Looking for the extraction videos? Videos. Sake, we have so many plans. Not only will playing this become a thing that I just do on my channel, right? But it's going to, like, a video, a live streamed Minecraft event with a ton of creators that you probably all know. I'm working with an animator to get a proper trailer done. I've had graphic design to get a proper logo done. We are actually planning like a multi-camera broadcast for this thing when we actually run it as an event, like with commentators and player interviews and calm like listen-ins and proximity voice chat and so many other things. I am so excited for this. I've been wanting to do this for over a year. I've been wanting to make this for over a year. If you go back on Twitter and on Patreon, I posted a teaser video for this in January of 2022. And I worked on it for about 2 months, and then I had to drop it because life got complicated because I was preparing to get laid off at work, and I had to grow the YouTube channel to be safe and being able to feed my family. So now the YouTube channel is in a good spot, right? YouTube channel is in a good spot. I've had a little bit more time, and I worked my butt off in December and January to record videos that we're like about 2 videos ahead in editing right now, which is freaking wonderful. So I have a little bit of time each day that I can dedicate to this. And I'm so excited. I am so excited for this. So here's the core of what we're doing today. Right? Here's the core of what we're doing today. Now we can be dumb. Let's go. So Duskin, I'm going to invite Sean and the others to play. It's up to them if they do or not. Right? I'm going to invite Sean and the others to play. I just don't want to be involved in those scenario videos anymore. Does that make sense? Like, I hold no ill will, and I wish them all the best, and like, but I just couldn't record in those conditions anymore. So that's what we're looking at. This will be available to everybody. This is going to be a public server. And I'm not only targeting Minecrafters with this. I'm trying to like snipe the Tarkov players too. Like some Tarkov content creators to come join. It could be fun. If I could somehow play this game against or with Wellen, it would make my day. Right? Because I know you all are like, you're my favorite YouTuber. I really appreciate that. I love watching a bunch of different creators, and Wellen is high up on that list, right? Like, I see a new Wellen video, I stop what I'm doing and I watch it. Full stop. I stop what I'm doing and I sit there and I watch the video. Not on a second monitor, not while I'm working with something else. Main screen, hands are like this, and I just watch. Because I just love the way that man tells a story. Genuinely do. Right? I just love the way that man can tell a story. And I wanna. It's so good. Okay, so let me show you how this all works. I never thought there's any ill will with the scenario group. I think Shadow mentioned that you were really busy and wanted to focus on other projects. It's not entirely true, but if that's how he sees it, I can't change how he sees it. So, yeah. Just checking. I may have to leave, but have you checked the bingo card yet? I saw it, and I actually saw your message I saw the notification of your message on Instagram. I don't use Instagram very often, so I apologize. I saw that you told me that I got bingo, but I don't think I ever replied because that would have required opening Instagram. I'm so sorry. I basically will open it, like a photo, and close it, and I never like actively chat on that. I apologize. Right? So I'm sorry. Okay. And tag him in it when it's ready. When the announcement trailer goes out, I am going to start shilling this thing so hard to get people to play it. I'm going to do everything I can to make, I'm already sunk in several $1,000s on making this event possible. I want this thing to succeed. I am so excited to make this thing succeed. And that's not even counting my own time. That's not even counting my own time. So let me show you how this works, this is the really cool thing. Yes, there will be a texture pack. Let's go ahead and just get some stuff. This will make sense of why I'm getting this stuff in a second, right? An echo shard. These will make sense in a second. Okay. I'm actually gonna item edit rename null, and let's change this item edit rename. Let's just do 300 for here. This will make sense in a second, and 0. I just need these items in my inventory for right now. So what do you want to invent a crafting recipe for right now, everybody? Let's figure out what we want to do. Actually, I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's do a spectral arrow. Let me show you what a spectral arrow looks like. So first we're going to do is we're going to check if any useful items are already ingredients. Right? I don't see anything that's potentially a useful ingredient. Smoke bomb? Food bomb? No. Oh, food is just going to be available to a vendor that you just trade for shards, like a villager, which is going to be very easy to do. It's just a full trade. Now, here's a question. So glowstone gives the flashbang grenades, right? Which is what this is. So this is my wall of notes, basically. Glowstone is the flashbang grenade. And that's made by doing glowstone, gunpowder in a bottle. So glowstone, not the grenade version. And then this grenade version will have a custom model, if that makes sense, right? Regular arrow, glow ink sack next to the flint. So a regular arrow recipe is feather, stick, flint, and to get 8 arrows for that. What do we want? Now, we can do tiers. Do we want to make it so that you craft arrows with this? And then you have to, arrow and glowing sack makes a spectral arrow? Or do we want it to be feather, flint, arrow, glowing sack makes 8 spectral arrows? What's the better way to do it? This is also used. That's the ping grenade, which gives glowing, right? So this makes people glow, which makes me think this is the better way to do it. Arrow plus gold plus glow ink sack. Ooh, that could also be useful. Because a lot of these are tiers. Hey, Emo Girl, how you doing? Reaper, hello, how are you as well? Arrow plus sack is perfect. So, we haven't crafted what the ping grenade takes. But I like the idea of glow ink being glow effect, if that makes sense. So if we have this be, let's just think it through. So if it's glow ink plus an arrow plus a little bit of gold. So we need to get the ingredients then for that. So we already have this. This is useful for me duplicating things. I think it should craft less because knowing where a player is extremely powerful information, right? Knowing where a player is at any point in time is extremely powerful information. So I think, if anything, it should craft fewer. So we could either, there's two options that we have here. Let's actually do this real quick. We have two options as far as what we can do. We can have it be this. Boop, boop, boop. We can have it be this, and we need glow ink. And let's give ourselves spectral arrows. And by the way, this might change. Right? We could have it be this for like 4. Or we could have it be 4 plus 2 glow ink gives you 2 spectral arrows is the option. So we can have like 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. So you get 5 things. It takes 5 things, but you get 4 arrows. Or we could have that plus like that. Or we could just do this. Boop, boop. So 4 plus thing. Vanilla mobs and items. Yes. This is all vanilla, by the way. Everything of this is vanilla. It is playable on a vanilla Minecraft client. Have you checked? Yeah. It is entirely thing. The top one, make it a bar of gold. That is too expensive. Because the primary loot you're going to find is nuggets. There would be a chance to work like 75%. Oh, so a spectral arrow has a chance to work. Because that would encourage using the grenade instead. That way people don't throw feathers away as sticks is useless. Oh, sticks is how you get planks. There is not a useless item in this game. Sticks is how you get planks. I'll show you what that recipe is in just a second. So let's do the top one. Is that what we want to do? Do. So this gives you 4. Okay. I'm going to need to replace that for right now. So we'll put that right there. So admin recipes. Let's make ourselves a new recipe. So 1 feather, 1 stick, 1 stick, 1 flint, 1 gold nugget, and glowing sack gives you 4 spectral arrows. Let's change the duration to 300 because the default duration is 7200, which is 2 hours. So we'll change that to 300 seconds. It costs 0, and I forgot the default permission is now null. I had it doing like permission.dummy before, which is a thing that we'll do in the future. So we feel good with this. Creating new recipe. It'll start the refresh. It'll save everything to the database. Task is complete. So now, as long as there was no errors, and I'll check the log in the background. Okay, so there was an error. Crafting admin reload crafting. We can just refresh it. Boop. Okay, so it's there. There's a very small timeout issue I've been fighting with. Right here. Yeah, can't invoke itemstack.clone because the return value of hashmap.getObject blank is null. I'm in the process of trying to fix this. We'll actually debug this on today's stream. We will debug and fix this problem right here, which is the thing that caused that to not show up just now. But, so now we have here. Let's look at what we have. Why is it pointing to that? Oh, because I have the Regent versions, which it doesn't like. So, let's clear. Let's get ourselves the Regents. So we're going to need the real item, the real item, the real item, boop, the real item, and the squid ink isn't here, which is interesting. Let's reload it again. Boop, boop, boop. Regents. So that's where it messed up. Admin recipes. We can do this real quick. We can edit it. So we got it now. Boop. Okay, recipe refresh. So now if we go here, glow ink sack, it doesn't like it because I have these admin versions right now. Glow ink. Do that. Pop. Pop. 5 minutes is... Oh, 5 minutes is too long. How long is an arrow? 30 seconds. Oh no. I've made a horrible mistake. Give Legundo clock. Let's rename to 30. And then we can do this. We can edit this recipe. We can change the duration down to 30 seconds. We save it. That'll refresh to the database. And then boop. This one still tracks. Unfortunately, I have to make these refresh if the actual things refresh. But now if we do it, it should only take 30 seconds. So that's fine. That's it. That's the crafting thing. That's what we're making today. That's it. Distance versus effectiveness. Grenade 100% works. It can't be thrown as far, but may work as long as it can get hit distances. Let's see if I can make that happen. I thought 5 minutes for 4 arrows was a bit much. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'll fix it. But I am very happy that all of this is GUI based. So everything that you just saw, that actually is now what it is in the game. So we didn't have to touch a database. We didn't have to run a line of code. We didn't have to do anything configuration-wise. Everything was in this UI that I've built, allowing us to modify the recipes. That's the fun stuff. That's the cool bit about it, is like, here's how it all works. And the best part about it is this is synced across servers. So this is my little admin palace. So when you all are playing on the public server, if I'm like, oh, you know what? Gold is too expensive at 9. Let's change gold to only take 4 nuggets. Refresh it. That is now live on the server. It is entirely publicly live on the server. You know what? I don't like that change though. We should put it back. It should be 9. It's back live on the server again. That's just how it works. Time-based expiration loss of potency. No plans for that right now, which is very cool. But like a lot of these recipes are probably more complicated than you would think. Thank you very much, Batu. Like, this is a leather chest plate, right? Not only leather, but you need things to bind it together. So you need leads, you need slime, and you need string. All right? Mob drop loot table that has a chance to drop certain item and set that to whatever grenade that you want. Interesting. So all of the items that you get for this are what you'd find in the chests that we looted earlier during the run, right? What you're saying is that you could lower the price of something for like 30 seconds without telling anybody, and it's well possible nobody would even notice. If I wanted to, sure. It would be low for at least 5 minutes. Because the way that I have it all coding, there's a task that runs on the server that checks if the database is updated. It checks that every 5 minutes. So if it detects that anything in the database has changed, it refreshes all recipes. And then 5 minutes later, it would do it again, right? So that's the cool part about it, is that it's all synchronized across servers, which makes it that we can have this be multi-instanced very easily. Are there going to be bosses? Yes. Probably not in the future. Collector. Coins are echo shards. Echoes of realities past. This is your currency right here. This is probably the most important thing you will find if you ever do a run. If you ever find shards, which you will find almost everywhere, this is what you want. We will also have vendors in the final thing where you will just straight up trade shards for that. Oh, let me show you Enchanting, actually. Right? Let me show you Enchanting, because this actually proves that point. So let's get ourselves an iron sword. We're going to need... Don't worry, this will make sense in a second. We're going to need a whole bunch of this as well. I think we also need prismarine. So let's enchant our sword. Enchanting works a little bit differently. What will be the longest craft will probably be netherite armor, which will be fun. Next USA video is being edited. Its goal is next weekend is the plan right now. Other than extraction explained, but he's so happy about it and I'm here for it. I am so excited. So let's do enchanting. Walking up to an enchanting table, slapping down some lapis and a weapon and going rolling the dice, not fun. Right? And it doesn't really fit this vibe. So instead, let's just say the magic of enchanting has been lost. So you need to go back and find these old runic tablets that have spells on them. And if you have enough of them, you can enchant your sword, right? So I forgot that all of these only cost like a couple things right now. They only cost like the blade shards. So I have 4 blade shards. I found 4 throughout my travels. Isn't this wonderful? We can click here. This costs 4 shards and 16 echo shards to enchant a sword. We put our sword in here. We confirm. Our sword gets enchanted. Seems easy enough, right? Now, what's another thing that could go on? Let's put looting on our sword, right? So we need the prize pottery shard. So now we have 4 of these too. Also, that should have taken, it's because I'm in creative. Whoops. It's because I did that in creative. That should have taken the items. You shouldn't do this in creative. Right? So let's enchant our sword again. Let's put looting on our sword. Now, you see the base cost is 4 and then 8 shards. Hey, Rob, how you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream. So 4 and 8. We put this in here. Now costs 32 because it increases the cost of the enchant based off of how many enchants are already on the sword. Right? So this is 32. Let's real quick before we put this on here. Let's instead enchant this thing with a couple things. So we'll enchant this with Unbreaking. We'll enchant this with what else? Fire Aspect. We'll enchant. What else can go on a sword? Efficiency? No. Mending. Let's throw Mending on it. Even though Mending will not be in the game. Full stop. There is no Mending in this game. Everything has durability. That's just how it is. So now this has 4 enchants on it, right? Doop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Back up to here. Now we're going to try to put looting on this sword. Now it costs way more. Knockback. Oh yeah, here we can enchant it as well. Enchant Legundo Sweeping Edge. I forgot that. We can do knockback as well. Now we have a big sword. Right? Bop. Bop. Oh, we can't afford it. It costs too much stuff. Right? It costs too much stuff. So let's put ourselves into creative for a second. Let's give ourselves all the shards we need. Enchanting. So we'll put this in here. Now we got it. There we go. And now we have our super powerful, has basically everything sword. Any repair kits? Debating on that. Rory! Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you. Yeah. Have not decided on if we are going to add repair kits right now because I like the idea of loot being there. What we might do is, and this might not be for V1, but for V2, it'll be you can repair item, just add durability to the item, add a % chance of it just breaking instead. Will likely be what we do, but that'll be secondary functionality. Cosmic, hello, how you doing? Add-on, welcome in. Rory, hello, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. What were you up to today? What do you got going on? My name is Legundo. While you're typing that, and I'm waiting for stream delay. My name is Legundo. I normally play hardcore Minecraft and I make videos on YouTube. I'm also turning Minecraft into an extraction shooter, and we're coding that, and we're setting up all the recipes, and I'm explaining the game, and I'm showing how it works. I'm doing all sorts of other stuff, and it's really exciting. And we're replacing Minecraft's crafting system right now, which is quite fun. That we were in the process of doing that. Prince with the VIP. Okay, dude, hold on. Pop, 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 pop. 40,000 points well spent. There you go. You have a nice fancy pink diamond. What's the NPC for? This is how you do your crafting. So our spectral is done. See, that is the timing issue I need to fix. That is still in the process of doing that. It's probably because it's SQL. Yeah. A certain percentage. Make it so that you use the pink grenade. It makes a spread of spectral arrows. No, I like how it does it with the particle effect, but we should probably make the recipe for the pink grenade. Let me actually show you all what we're doing. And then we're going to do a little bit of actual coding and debugging. So we need glowing sack, gunpowder, a bottle. What else should go into... So the flashbang grenade is just those 3 items. Right? So let's just make that. So we need the ping grenade item. Boop. So that way that's all there with all of its metadata and everything else associated with it. E-admin recipes. Flashbang grenade. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm going to steal those. Right? Because it makes it really easy. No, glowing we've associated with glowing sack. Flashbang, glowstone dust is a flashbang. We're not doing coins, collector. I know you've sent many messages about different like tiers of coins and everything else. I'm not doing coins. The currency of this world is echo shards. That's how it works. Durability would lead to effectiveness decreases rather than item breaking. Interesting. Can anyone take out the materials while mid-crafting? Kind of. Not while you're in the... Everything I'm accessing right now is admin screens. Recipes. So when you're crafting, you just click on the things to queue. It checks it both when it loads the item as well as when you click it. So if you have the items and then you drop them and then you click it, it'll still fail. Right? So you can't do that to kind of get around it, like pass the check and then go in. You have to have it both when it draws the GUI as well as when the crafting starts, which makes sense. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? So let's add a new recipe. One of these, and one of these gets you one of these. Cost 0, 2 minutes. Permission is null. Starting recipe refresh. 7.75 of a second. Crafting recipe for the ping grenade. Sick. Now exists. So we can pop. And that is one of these, and one of these. Now we have that tracked. There we go. So if you have the materials and someone else were to take it, like cooking something in the furnace and someone takes the finished product. Oh, you can't even cook anything in a furnace. There is nothing that you can do in game. As far as like when you're in a run, so all this crafting and everything else happens in the hub. This does not happen while you're in a run, if that makes sense. When you're in the run, all you are focused about is getting stuff and getting out. You're not doing crafting management or anything else along those lines. You are going in, you are fighting for survival, you are getting as much treasure as you can, and you are exiting with your life. That is the goal. Full stop. You then return to the hub, and in the hub, you have a crafting menu and furnaces and everything else and all of that. And it's all instanced. So you don't have to worry about other people stealing your stuff. Or like all of those GUIs and everything else is entirely inventory based, and they are entire personally based. I'm guessing Rory rated earlier. I was out though. Seems sick. Thank you very much. Rory did just rate in a little bit. Like about maybe 5-10 minutes ago. Playing a lot of Minecraft Mario Party and parkour and such. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm guessing Cytoxin? Cytoxin? That one? That one, I played that a couple times. It is a lot of fun. I am butts at parkour. I really suck at it. Is there anybody we can game with you? Yeah, I'll be playing this when it's out. That's the thing. We're working on something new for the community SMP that I'll be playing when it's out too. I just kind of fell behind on the main SMP after Undercover. And I know people would just be like, here's stuff. Or people would be messaging me being like, come visit my base. Which I don't want to always say no to people, but I always would want to just kind of play. So we're going to figure that out for something new, which is coming to the community SMP. And then also this. I will be playing this a lot. I'll be playing this a lot, which is going to be so much fun. We can do a run real quick. So raid, test. I only have my little debug map. The big map is being built. The big map is being built right now by the bakery team. They're doing amazing work. That's all the screenshots I posted. So that is what you're seeing. We will search. Boop. We will search. We will search. We'll get stuff. We'll get stuff. Now imagine that this is happening over much more time with a lot more stress and some mob combat in between, right? But this is also, I have a menu where I can drag. You would need to individually click each of these things. I just have a mod that lets me click and drag, which makes my life easy. Boop. We can collect all our stuff. We can collect even more stuff. Again, this is all like demo data. And like our first, we're actually going to repopulate this loot today if things go well. Grab. We have all of our stuff. And then we leave. How long have you been working on this? Actively, about 4 months, maybe 5 months. Total, probably like 8 months, give or take, with all of this. The mouse tweaks mod would not be allowed. Mouse tweaks would be allowed because I use mouse tweaks and I don't want to make my instance worse. So that's just like, this is the thing. Oh, what's with the ores? Oh, I should have shown that. There's resource nodes. So you can break them. They drop what they have. They turn into bedrock and then they turn back into the ore after a certain amount of time. Right? Spawn. And then, oh, we should probably cash in points. So we got a stack in 17. So 81 shards. My score is increasing. Boop. And then we're out here to our little debug thing. Click and drag would be better for general gameplay. Yeah, I bet. Make a bundle, cost 16 leather, 4 string, and 6 paper. That would be interesting because we already have all of that. I actually want to make a bundle include copper. Now, bear with me for a second. There's a reason. All of the... no, sit there. So like 4 sand and... that gives 1 glass? Is that really what I set that recipe to? Did I really set that to 4? Oh, I'm cruel. 2, 3, 4. We should probably make that give 4, right? No, we'll make it give 2. We'll make it give 2. All right, so that gives 2 now. That would be better. So this is how you get a block of planks, right? My whole idea is like the iron nuggets are like nails, basically, right? So sticks are useful. You can make planks. For V2, after the first version, there will be a base building mechanic as a part of this if this continues to get improving. So like you're going to build a sugarcane farm at your base. It's going to have the same idea. It's going to have a recipe, right? So it'll take 32 planks, 3 sugarcane, 2 buckets of water, and 12 dirt. And then you build that, and then that allows you to have passive sugarcane at your base. That will be slowly generated over time and everything else. So like that is a thing that will come in V2. If people love the game, if people love the gameplay loop of this, that is the plan of like make it more where there's a career and then there's a progression and that there's something that you're working on and everything else. You want to make a custom model data texture pack that adds nails. Prince, if you know how to make custom models, open a ticket. Right? Because I need somebody who can make custom models because I'm artistically disinclined. And I will 100% pay somebody to make good models for this game. Full stop. So if you actually know how to make like Blockbench Minecraft models and have them be like performant, open a ticket because I would love to talk about making that happen. Power World inspiration? No, this is inspired by Tarkov, which is the whole idea. So we have all of this that we need to set up too still. Day and night puzzles going. Okay, I'm going to say something which might feel like giving away the game or acknowledging an ARG too much. I genuinely had never thought that the day and night puzzle would be this difficult. I think it's simple. And it's just like a fundamental assumption that has been made wrong. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to talk about it. I don't know how to acknowledge it. That one has spiraled so far out of my control that it's just bad. It's just bad. What's Tarkov? It's an extraction shooter, which is very fun. I don't know why, but you're surprised I play Tarkov. I don't play Tarkov that much. I have played it, but I don't play it a ton. The extraction game that I loved to play was back in V1 of the Division called Division Survival, which you basically got dropped into like a snowy Brooklyn and you had to get a bunch of gear and you had to get out. It was basically Battle Royale before Battle Royale came a thing, except you didn't win by killing all the other players. You won by getting on a helicopter. And 8 people could win, 2 people could win, 0 people could win. That was the fun part about it. I love that game mode. I played the heck out of that game mode back in the day. And then Fortnite became a thing and everybody made Battle Royales and everybody forgot about the extraction part of it. And the game just magically ended at the end. I loved Division Survival, and I think the original Division Survival got way overlooked. Which is the thing. Bunch of models? Please do, because that'd be cool. Okay, so let's finish this. Here's the recipes I'm stuck with. Pearls. I think pearls should just be loot that you find. But if you're not using a pearl, what the heck's an ender pearl? Right? Now we can reskin an ender pearl to look like something else, but I don't know what to make it look like yet. So to say what I'm saying, I want it to take copper because copper I have in the spyglass, which will have functionality other than just this, right? Like it'll have functionality other than just this. And I also want to use the spyglass as a crafting ingredient for like the sniper bow. We'll use a spyglass as a recipe. So it's just like a very specialized tier 2 ingredient of everything else, right? So then how do we make, what were we making? Oh God, what were we making? The armors. Oh, no, excuse me. The armors are just this. Let's just make all of these real quick, right? We can make this real quick. Let's make all of the armors, right? We're trying to make a pearl. Yeah, I think pearl should use copper because I think this is like a functionality thing. The compass uses iron and redstone because that's a recipe that people understand. But I think this should make copper. I just haven't decided what it should be. Because you think about it, like all the rivets and everything else, that could be fun. Like if you make copper, that it makes, like there's a theme to certain things. So like you find copper and it's like, oh, I can make these tier 2 crafting ingredients. So those ingredients are then valuable for something in the future. So you find copper ingots, it's like, oh, this is good. This is like a better thing. I said bundle 5 times and you said pro. I saw you spamming bundle. Let's go ahead and make ourselves our armors real quick. I want to finish this armor set. Oh, nope. Clear. So a chest plate is 8, 2, 2, and 2. So we got to figure out how to do like boots and pants and all. Boots and pants and boots and pants. And, Let's finish that. So let's get string, leather, slime, leads, which is like a tier 2 kind of thing. Chains for chain. Oh, obviously. Right? Obviously. So let's do boots. Boots, leather boots, and then let's do the same thing that we just did. Recipes. We're gonna, oh no. Boom. We're gonna just steal these. 5 minutes for a piece of armor. That sounds good, right? Like it costs five for a piece of armor. Admin recipes, and then let's add a new one. So let's do boots. 6 leather, 2 string, and 4 slime for a helmet. Yep. So boots will be 4 leather, probably just 2 string and 2 slime. Right? Like no leads for that. So that way it's like a thing. So 4, 2, and 2. We will make it take 300 seconds. It costs 0 and permission is null. Perfect. Boots and cuts and boots and cuts. That we'll do leather. We need this and this. So what do we do for pants? Recipes. We'll add a new recipe. Leather pants. 7 of those. Maybe like 2 leads and only 2 string. So it takes slightly less slime. I don't know. Why make their armor material match the vanilla amount of said material? From there, perhaps using the size to figure out the binding material amounts. Possible. Which is a lot of option. 5 minutes for boots. So it's their raise, so that way you can't. That's actually quite funny. It's their raise, so that way you can't constantly just spam armor. So if you die, there's a penalty, right? Like there's a limiter in a sense. If you die and you want to get geared up for another run, there's this bit of a penalty before you can go again, which makes sense. Unless you want to go in naked with no armor, which is valid. There's something to be said for like just grabbing a stone sword and like a stone sword and a couple pork chops and going in for a quick eco run of just going to get a couple things and get out super fast. Like if you want to go in with armor and everything else, that is a later level thing. Lava. Okay, you keep saying lava. I would want lava to be something that would come later, or lava to be a weapon. Like the Molotov grenade is meant to replace lava in vanilla Minecraft combat. So I don't know. It's interesting. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just do this for right now, because there's nothing stopping us from editing it. So what did I make? What did I make the boots? It was, oh no, I don't need them. It was 4, 2, and 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. And what did I make the pants? 7, 2, 2, and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 2, and 1 is the pants. Lava leads to chaos, yes. How about place traps like landmine or some floor spikes? Yes, There will be a version of this, which we could probably make really quickly. Like, there's that, which is meant to be a positive plate. We can go ahead and just make a new weapon. We can... Oh, I just got an idea. I just got an idea. We're gonna make a bear trap that uses an evoker particle to represent it, to be like, Pro. I wonder why I'm ignoring you when you're talking about sleeping naked to prevent people from robbing your house, or when you're saying that you want to be my best friend forever. I appreciate it. I'm excited. But, like, my friend, I don't know you. Right? Like, I'm with my whole community. I talk to my whole community and everything else. But, like, that's why I haven't been answering a couple of things there. So, sorry. Are you going to need playtesters? Yes. Anybody who is a supporter of the channel in any way, like a financial supporter of the channel in any way, is going to be able to beta test this. That's going to happen in like a week or two at most. Right? It's going to happen in a couple weeks. We are just trying to get the map finished. The building team is working on that right now, which is the thing. Ender pearls will point to your closest extraction point, if that makes sense. So, boy kiddo, this is all paper, spigot, same idea. But ender pearls will fly towards your closest extraction point. So if you don't know where you need to go, pearls are going to be super important because they will give you the direction of where you need to go to get out of the map, if that makes sense. Because when you spawn in, you spawn at a point and you get like 4 or 5 extraction points out of a set of 20 or so. And that's where you need to go out. Next scenario. No idea. I'm not involved in that server anymore. What's the lore of the stream? We are making a game. We're making a game and a Minecraft event, which is very exciting. Pearls over eyes to point. Sorry, ender eyes. Thank you. Pearls are just pearls. Sorry. Thank you for catching me. I do that all the time too. Is I always say like the wrong thing. Leather pants. There. Helmets. What should be a helmet? We can do 5 of those. 5, 1, 2, 1. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. Add pearls to arrows for long distance teleportation. Ooh, that could be fun. That could potentially be fun. Cooked chicken, retextured chicken nuggets to make them super OP. Yeah. When the 2 typing. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. So we'll do 5, 1, 2, 1. So recipes. We'll add a new recipe. We'll put that there. Boop. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 2 of those and 1. That's what we said, right? 5, 1, 2, 1 of leather slime string lead. And that should also take 5 minutes. I think we did that. So that takes 5 minutes. That takes 5 minutes. That takes 2 hours. Whoops, we forgot to change the time on this one. There we go. Now the time has changed. So perhaps adding some kind of particle to the ender arrows would be a downside, so ender pearls are still the best for surprising foes. Interesting. The goal would be custom textures. Yes. I want all this stuff to look super unique, but I'm trying to make it in a way that it is vanilla friendly, if that makes sense. Jim, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, let's do this. We're going to drop this. We're going to clear our inventory, and then we're going to pick that back up. The clocks are useful. Iron armor. How do we replicate this with iron armor? Let's just grab this and then see how we want to translate it across. So this is, oh, wait, hold on. If I do this and then I do this, they go away, which is useful. This is all of the same, but with just leather. We can work on replacing it right now. So we can do like nuggets and chains, probably, which would be the thing. So iron, so bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. E-admin regents. So we'll get ourselves iron ingots, chains, string, leads, slime, iron nuggets. Anything else? Probably a little bit of leather. It'd probably be very uncomfortable if you were wearing just metal on yourself. So you'd probably want leather at some point. Like the shield recipe is sticks, ingots, wood, but also chains. Right? So what would this cost us? Right? So if we replace the string with nuggets and we replace the leads with chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have that. Do we want leather here or do we want to add wool? No, actually, I like that leather is just always present for an armor piece. If you find leather, it leads to armor, right? So what if we do this? What if we do this? Maybe use woolen. I was just thinking about that. I just kind of mentally went through that. It's like, do we do that? Do we do that? Or do we feel like, I mean, we have wool as a recipe already. Do we want it to be that? Or do we want it to be like, I don't know. Download a video of your hardcore. Well, there you go. Or carpets. I don't have carpets in the crafting system yet. Carpets could be interesting. It's like a fabric. Leather. I think leather makes sense as padding. Let's do this because this way, leather is just like it's armor. Right? You take damage from the launch pad? No. You are protected from 1 instance of fall damage when you use the launch pad. So that makes your life easier. 8. So we'll do 8, 4, 2, 2, and the binding gel for this. And we're going to make iron armor take significantly longer. So if we... e-admin, no, not e-admin. Item, edit, rename, 600. We'll make this take 10 minutes because that makes sense. Leather armor is required to up to chainmail. True, because isn't chain like between... Oh, these are like not tiered appropriately, are they? Bop. Yeah, I didn't tier these appropriately. Whoops. So netherite would be top right. We'll get rid of those. This should be diamond. This should be... We'll put chain right here. Because gold... Is gold better than chain? +5. Gold and chain are compatible. Huh. This is the most inventory management I've ever seen you do on a stream. You know what? Valid. Why is chain better than plate? Because we're here. Because I had not yet realized that it wasn't. Pop, pop. And then we'll put that there. And then we need an item frame. And then this will go here. And then that goes here. Right? Yes. That. Nope. Pop. Give me. Nope. Oh, my inventory's all messed up. Pants. 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 Boots. Boots, boots, boots. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Fixed it. Give us time span in which to expect to be able to play on the server. A few weeks. A couple weeks is the goal. Like, I very much want this to be active for beta testing within a couple weeks. I'm just waiting for the map to be done. That's literally it. Like, the code is theoretically here to be able to start playing this now, but we need to wait for the map to be done. Okay, so that's chain. And for right now, we're going to just pop this back to black because chain we're not thinking about right now. Just not yet. Previous armor is required to update to the next tier. If I did that, it would lose enchants. But I like having like some of the previous materials is necessary to upgrade to the next tier. Just saw you change them. Yep, totally fine. What if gold chain armor had gimmicks attached to them? Reason to pick them up despite having less defense. Chain could give extra movement speed or something like that. That's potential as well, which could be possible. There is going to be special pieces of armor that you're going to be able to craft. So it's not just like only vanilla stuff. But I want to get the base vanilla stuff in place first. So that way it's like, here's what people recognize. And then it starts tinkering and expanding and changing and adding. And like, there's more of a system on top of it than what's already there. If that makes sense. There's a data pack for that so it doesn't lose. Yes, but I'd have to basically replicate that functionality in my plugin. So it's not so simple. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 2, 2, and 2 to get an iron chest plate. And then we'll have it take 10 minutes to make one. Oh, that's the Regans. Recipes. We'll add a new recipe. It is an iron chest plate. It takes 8 ingots, 2 chain, 2 nuggets, 2 chain, 4 leather, and 2 to that. Should it also take string? Should it also take string or not? Create my potato cannon. I'm trying to make this not modded at all. Dismantling old armor for less material to go for an update. I like the idea of a dismantle. Like, you put it in and you get 50% of what the recipe had in it. But it costs money to do. It would not be free, right? It would cost money to do. So like, you take a diamond chest plate and say 24 echo shards, and you can break that diamond chest plate down and get some portion of the ingredients of what it was. Be the bindings, but also the paddings. Make a crossbow, a chicken nugget. You keep saying chicken nugget everything, Dragon. It's hilarious. For right now, I'm going to just put a couple string in there. Just for right now. So like, it takes metal to make the actual armor. Is there going to be guns? Asking for... oh yeah, you keep calling the extraction shooter. Are there going to be guns? I mean, hold on. Let me show you something. Boop. Let's make the chest plate. So I added 2 string onto this recipe. All right, so it's basically like this is the recipe, which honestly, I kind of feel good about this. Are there going to be guns? Kind of? I mean, kind of. Does that count? I'd say that counts as a gun. But there's also going to be like all of these. Freezy grenade. Bam. Flashbang grenade. Oh no, I can't see. Molotov grenade. Oh no, I'm on fire. Ping grenade. I'm shiny. And then this one's lesser grenade and more of a drop. That is a bow on steroids. That is a sonic longbow. Yeah. So that's fun. Oh, guns, what kind? That I can do. No, so I don't want it to look like guns. That's the thing. Because Mojang has their whole no gun policy. That is not a mood. That is that's a horn. That's a horn. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's just a goat horn because I thought it would sound cool, which is quite fun. I don't want it to look like guns. I want it to look like this kind of. I don't know how to explain this other than just saying it this way. This is not a military extraction shooter. This is a Magitech extraction shooter. I want it to feel like magic and these cool weapons that are interwoven with everything else. And I think I mentioned this before. All of this is canon in the 100 Days Multiverse world. All of it is canon. You will be able to find secrets for the lore in this world. You will be able to interact with this world to modify the lore. There is a reason that all of you are here. There is objectives that both sides, whether it be Decim or the Alterans, will have for the player base as this game continues. I have plans, my friends. I have been working at this for a year. I've been working at this for years. This is so exciting, right? Which is so cool. I'm having a great day. I'm out. Seek? Hi. I'm having a good time. What mod? Mouse tweaks. Mouse tweaks lets you like drag in an inventory really nicely, which is very fun. Power enough. Conrad, I just go back. You're just go back a little bit. I'm making a plugin. We're making really cool stuff. It's gonna be fun. Mouse tweaks, like tweak. Yeah, it'd be great to have it on Xbox. That's the only thing. It's like that's really hard to support, which is I apologize. I'm gonna try to make it as compatible as I can, but no guarantees that this will work with consoles at all. I'm sorry. All right, so this is what we had. Let's just do this. Actually, let's just do this right. So we'll drop this. We'll clear our inventory. We have our clocks. So admin regents. So we need iron, chains, nuggets, leather, slime balls, leads, and string. And this one was 8, 2. So 2, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1, and 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Geyser made it work as long as data packs and plugins. Kind of. Geyser makes it work in the sense of like you can play, right? It doesn't make it so that a controller can right click. A lot of the plugins that we've chosen to use on SMP Plus have been tested to not depend on that functionality, or if way, be able to allow that for also working on just like a punch interaction as well, which is how it works for Bedrock players. There is no way to actually right click on that. And I'm not coding this in a way that has compatibility in mind, if that makes sense, because I needed more functionality than what a controller can provide, which is a bit of a bummer. So I do apologize. If you advertise this right, this could get big. I hope. No one has made an extraction game mode in Minecraft ever before. There's been a lot of battle royales. There's been a lot of Hunger Games. There's a lot of minigame events which exist, which are of an amazing caliber that I cannot compete with by myself. This I can make. This is thoughtful design. Like, that is the goal. I don't need to have it be super flashy. There is a Tarkov mod. Mod is an important... That is the operative word of that sentence. It is a mod, and it has a ton of guns and functionality for that. but it's a mod. It requires people to download and install a mod, and that is a barrier to entry that is much higher than what I am shooting for. Nobody has made it something vanilla compatible in this game mode before, and like a server that anybody who has Minecraft can play on it. It's always required mods to make work. This is trying to remove that restriction and replicate all of the functionality of an extraction game in vanilla Minecraft, which is I genuinely don't think anybody's done before. So it'll be a thing. Duskin, I saw the message. You don't need to spam. I see it. I was in the middle of one sentence. But like, yeah. So in space, you made an Altera reference, but you said you haven't been able to get into Subnautica. What's that about? I literally just said Alterans as the other faction from Decim. Think about the lore that happened in that video, and you'll know why I said Altera as the spaceship. I didn't realize it was an inadvertent Subnautica reference until after the video was out and there was already comments. That ship was named very deliberately, but it was not named for the reason a lot of people think it is, except the Legundo multiverse lore is known to like this many people, and Subnautica is known to like this many people. So it makes it a little bit harder. Make a grenade using custom models? That would be sick. Genuinely, that would be so sick. I'm not gonna lie. Just make it a box. Just make me a little box with like a little metal thing on the top with a little logo on the side. That's all. Like, that's all it needs to be. Right? I'm very happier for the add-ons we're getting now. But yeah, which is awesome, right? Like, that is a thing. Fire. Make fire. Make Molotov. So I guess a Molotov should probably be a bottle with like a liquid inside. But the other grenade should probably just be like a color-coded cube with like a thingy on top. And then you just throw like a snowflake one and another thing and another thing. Yeah. Textures may mess up with some logos. We'll figure it out. All right. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of those. We will place that with chains. We replace the leads with string. So how does that feel for... How does that feel for a recipe for a helmet? These are a little on the expensive side, but like iron armor is pretty good in when you think about this kind of stuff. So e-admin recipes. Let's add a new recipe. We're gonna make a helmet recipe. That, and that. And we're gonna make it take 10 minutes. So that's that recipe. Now, if we do the same for pants, it's 7. Probably 3 leather, 2 slime, 2 string. Probably 4 nuggets and a chain. Just 1 chain for like a belt. People beat dry. I mean, yeah, but that's vanilla Minecraft. Will there ever be swords or crossbows? Yes. Yes. I just haven't made all of those recipes yet. Everything you see on this wall with a black square behind it is a recipe that I need to make. It's gonna take some work. We are in for the long haul here, my friends. So 7. Here, we're gonna do this the silly way. Let's make the recipe first. All right, we're gonna add a new recipe. Our iron leggings. 7 for that, and that. We're gonna make it cost that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna drop these. We're gonna clear our inventory. Because this is easier to do it this way. Recipes, we're gonna here, and we're gonna take that, and that way we can just grab. Oh no, I messed it up. There was something in that chest. Spot. Nope. Cancel that. Take that, and then that way we can put that in here. Perfect. Nailed it. Nope, not there. What do we do for the last item? Boots. boots. Should probably be 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 string and 2 leather. And 2 slime. Does that feel good? Or do we do that instead? Nah, 4 string for laces. We stream till all the recipes are finished. I gotta go pick up my kids at 3, so we're not gonna be that long. Why string? Laces. Shoes have laces. I know it's off topic, but did you ever try out the Gmod map with add-ons needed for I put in the Discord a while back? Oh, the Stargate one? I have not had the chance to do so yet. But yeah, I have not had the chance to do so, but I added it to my library for Gmod. I don't even have Gmod actively installed right now, which is kind of bad of me, but sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the boots, and then we make that take 10 minutes. And then if we reload our recipes, we take this. Oh, shoot. We do that. Nope. I got rid of the clock. Well, it was nice while we had it. Oh, they don't take chains at all. Actually, that's kind of nice. That's fine. Is that like they don't take chains? So like all the main armor takes chains except for the boots. Do we want the boots to take a chain instead of string? We should probably make them take chain. That's a lot of iron for just... Yeah, nah, I think that's fine. What have you resorted to outsourcing your labor for ideas at least? Why do you think we're streaming? Half of those iron ingredients, TNT, we figured out collectively right behind. When will this be streamed? When it's done. When it's ready. That's the trick. We can make our wooden tools. E-admin recipes. Oh, hold on. E-admin Regans. We should probably add functionality to switch between those two UIs. Sticks, planks, and iron nuggets. I think that's all we'll want. String? No. But we all see in chat is streaming. But all we see in the chat on the streaming platform using, I'd love to see Twitch chat as well, please. That would require always having stream chat on screen, which does make it very busy, if that makes sense. I like to keep stream as clean as possible and have like not 1,000 things on screen on top of everything else. Is game mode? Yes, it is. It is Solars. That's the thing. There will be a version which will be public on the server, and then there will be a version that is a creator invite only event. Mouse Tweaks is a mod, a fabric mod. That also does break Twitch terms of service. Now, here's the thing. I'll have it on this screen. I don't care. Because we moderate our community and we're fine. Like, when we're here and it's just me talking to you all, this is the content that people need to see. They need to see what I'm talking to, right? But when we're here and we're working on something, that's the content that people need to see. Which is the trick. So we're gonna make our sword, like our wood variants, real quick. Oh, whoops, boop. What did I do? That's why I did that. What's today? Oh yeah, this. That's not gonna work in this server, but which is funny. Gotta work soon. All right, see you later, Mayoko. Thank you for popping in. I'm live while you're at school. Sorry. Stream forever. Next year. Starting next year, we're doing Subathon, Legundo Subathon 2.0. I haven't decided when it'll be, but it'll be soon. And I'm quite excited for it. It's gonna be fun. Give Legundo clock. We might just do it in February of next year, right? Legundo Subathon 2.0. It's gonna be yeah, probably February. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Love the content. Thank you so much for tuning in to 98.5 leg.gg. Don't allow having chat on screen if you multi-stream. I mean, come at me, Dan. Nah. No, it'd be February. What server is this on? This is on my private server, like my dev server. What server will it be on? Leg.gg, which is quite fun. 3 of those and like 2 nails. Is that all we want? Do we want string to be part of? Do we want string to be a part of the recipe for tools? Right? Or do we want it to not be? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the other part is these need to be different. Right? Right? So this is the tricky part. These need to all be different. Make a shock grenade that stuns enemies. How would you do stun? You keep saying that. I did try it. Stun doesn't work. It doesn't work without somebody's UI glitching, which is why we have this. All right? We have this, which like is the closest to stun, because when you're in survival, this is immediately enough ticks to start taking freezing damage. Boop. Boop. Like, that slows you, and you start taking freezing damage, which messes with you. There's also the Molotov, which is just panic, and a ton of particles on screen, too. Sean doesn't know if I'm Australian or New Zealand. I'm not sure why he came up with those two. Well, that bit's about Sneeb, not me. So, sorry. What about a potion of slowness instead of stun? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. We have all of the potions available, too. We have all of the potions available to us, too, in the future. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Instant health. 20. Real quick. So, no, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Have string only for stone and wooden tools. And then probably chain for the future ones. So how do we do this? How do we make this feel meaningfully different between these 3? We could also have it include flint. And we could make the wooden tools into flint tools. Which could be interesting. Because then if we have that... Hold on. Because once you remove shaped elements from this, it's an entirely separate version of crafting that we need to think about. Right? Friends and I are trying to figure out how to create a Dungeons and Dragons map on Minecraft. There is, I forget what it's called, but there is a project where somebody has made something like that, which is really cool. Potion, slowness 255 would be good enough stun for advantage. Just make it last for about 3 seconds. Ooh, maybe. I don't know if we do potion then, or if we do, I'd make like another grenade. That would probably be another grenade type. Survival server or client-sided UI QA life. Yeah, as long as it doesn't give you an unfair advantage or like isn't a hack client, you're fine. Especially like the SMP, there's nothing competitive about that. So why would we limit people from being able to do that? Are you using a mod or in the process of creating one? I'm in the process of creating one. I'm making Tarkov in Minecraft. I'm turning Minecraft into an extraction shooter. You can dodge slowness while jumping. Not if we also give negative jump boost. Which is a thing that we can do. That is a thing that we can do. We can give negative jump boosts. Lingering potions are going to be its own thing because Dragon's Breath is going to be a rare loot drop that you can find in the world. So we're going to make craftable lingering potions, but what it'll do is instead of going through like, you make the awkward potion, then you make the potion, then you make it a tossable potion, then you make it a lingering potion, you'll just need like the ingredient, the gunpowder, and a bottle of water, and you put it in the crafting grid. It takes 2 minutes, and then you get the lingering potion right away, which makes it really nice. So that's kind of the idea. Casually creating murder plots. I mean, a good portion of this game is murder, which will be fine. Backward slowness, bunny hopping, possibly. All right, so how do we fix this? How do we fix this? If we have this, and then we have this, is this enough where it... Will you need to drink water? No, but you will need to eat. Hunger is going to actually be very important. Am I in creative? Nope. No. I mean, we have access to creative because this is a dev server, but no, I won't be in creative when we're playing this. Pretty familiar with Tarky, so when you craft stuff in the map, it will load out with you. Yes, so you go into a raid with everything in your inventory. You craft everything in the tower, or you craft everything in Sanctuary, sorry. So, like, imagine Tarkov, but with kind of like a Destiny / Magic vibe, and that's what you're looking at for this game, is what everything's going to look like. Asked if there will be a problem, starts drinking water. See, that's what you call a content play. There you go. I need to lean. Is it going to be a possible 100 days? No. I mean, this is canon in the 100 Days multiverse, but this is a server and a Minecraft event that I'm making to make me known for something other than just making 100 Days videos, which is the whole point. Like, I'm making this because this is something that is something other than a 100 Days video that I can make that is really exciting. What about gravel dropping flint? You can't break blocks. You're in adventure mode when you're in the world, which is a lot of fun. That's the whole point. Like, the actual raid arenas are adventure. So it's an event in Minecraft. It's not a Minecraft event. Like, you're not using any vanilla mechanics realistically. Flint drops from skellies? Nope. I mean, flint is findable in loot, which is the thing, right? Like, you can lose the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. And if you die, you also drop a name tag that if people take your name tag to the black market, they get a massive amount of shards. So there is encouragement for killing. So, like, if you kill another player, they drop their name tag. Name tags don't stack, so it's like an inventory choice to take a name tag for something else from another player and everything else. You turn that dog tag in to a trader that exists in the region, in the world, and you get a bunch of shards. PvP is advised. PvP is encouraged, my friend. Smell a bounty hunter. Yes, there will be a bounty system too, by the way. So if you start being a bit of a menace, your name tag will be worth more, which will A, encourage other players to fight you, and B, prove that you are a more aggressive player, and therefore warn other players of your more aggressive tendencies. So there is a system there that's kind of like, pardon my French for one moment. There's asshole protection. So if somebody's just a jerk and is killing everybody, there's going to be warning of them being aggressive that exists in the game, which will warn players so that way they know to either be wary, avoid, or engage with everything that they have. Glow if you get to 100 kills. If you get 100 kills in a run, I'd be amazed. Because a run's only like 20 minutes. I would genuinely be extremely impressed if you could somehow pull that off. Which would be a thing. The music timing was perfect. It was funny. Okay. How do we differentiate pickaxes, axes, and swords without shapes? How do we differentiate this without shapes? Because it's basically just in the quantity of materials. How do we do it? This is just Fortnite and Minecraft. No, this is Tarkov in Minecraft. This isn't Fortnite. This is an extraction game, not a battle royale. You get 15 kills, you should glow. Maybe. Are these good recipes? What do you mean without shapes? Oh, yeah. Crafting doesn't take shapes. Oh, this is ready. Yay, we got our netherite ingot. Crafting doesn't take shapes. It just takes materials. Right? So I need the give Legundo string 64. So like I need to make wool. It's just in the queue. That's it. That's all it takes. That's how it works. You need string in here too? Do we want string in everything? String feels super important right now though. Because like string's in a lot of the armor recipes. String is in the lead recipe. We've used string in a bunch of other recipes as well. It's tricky. Like iron and string are super valuable right here. Will bats be ineffective? One death and you're gone? Oh, if you die, you just spawn back at Sanctuary. That's basically it. If you die, you spawn back at Sanctuary having dropped all of your gear. You can prepare for another run. No, the majority of the here, we've had a lot of people join who are asking how you find stuff. Let me drop this stuff off in the barrels, and I will show you all a run so you kind of get an idea. Slime instead. Well, slime is also super useful. Slime is also in all of the armors. It's kind of like a binding agent. I'm a little stuck right here of how do we make this work without feeling like you're bottlenecked on one resource specifically. Okay, so right now, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So these are all different. So they could work. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. The recipe is determined by the result. We can have this match. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just completely forgot how my own system works. Oh, I'm a dummy. Yeah, it's by the result. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did actually design my database to prepare myself for this. I'm dumb. It's by the result. It's not by the recipe. So it's that's what I was thinking about. Minecraft recipes are determined by the grid. They're not determined by the result. The result is in response to the grid. It's backwards. And it's so backwards, right? The grid determines the result, not the result knowing what the grid requires. And for a brief moment, I forgot that I didn't do it the stupid way, too. Right? So, we can make this really easy. We can just make them all cost exactly the same, or we can just go with these recipes. 1, 2, 3. We all have moments. Thanks. Let's just do this for right now. Because, like, tool, combat. It kind of makes sense. All right, so eadmin recipes. Let's add these in, and then I will show you all what a run looks like. Raze, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Bop, 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 bop. That, and that should... Oh, I didn't name these. Here, hold on. We'll just have that. We'll have a pickaxe take 2 hours for right now. Give me a second. Item, edit, rename... 2 minutes? 2 minutes feels like a good thing, right? Eadmin recipes. So we find our pickaxe, we edit it. So instead of 2 hours, it should take 2 minutes. 2 minutes feels good, right? Let's just do this, and then we'll get all of these. We'll get all of them made, and then we'll populate the barrels. So those 4 gives you that. That takes 2 minutes. Recipes again. Make a new one. Those 4 gives you that. And it takes 2 minutes. We'll clear our inventory. 2:15 will be about when I'm starting to wind down a little bit. E-admin recipes. So now we can just do this to really cheekily get ourselves what we need. And we'll do that to get this. There we go. So these are now, oh no, I didn't get that one. So these are now all populated. There we go. So we have a baseline. Just make a general ticket. I just played block game, but I'm rooting for you anyway. Yeah. So let me show you. Raid test. Here, let's just go in with real quick just to prove something. And I'm gonna get an iron pickaxe for reasons, and that's enough. Survival. Raid test. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Oh, that's interesting. So, we'll let these unlock while we're running. This is what you do. This is how you find your loot. Now remember, what's in these chests is not what you'll actually find. So you go in, you have to search the box. And I'm going to drag around here to search the boxes. We're going to search the boxes. We're going to search the boxes. We're going to search the boxes. And we're going to search more boxes. And now we can go back and we can collect the stuff that we searched. And we can collect the stuff that we searched. Right? So this is what you'll be finding. So you'll be finding things like string or dirt or cobblestone or slime or all of these other materials that we've been making. And we're in the process of doing all of those. The most important thing you want to find are these echo shards. These are points. This is the goal. These are the points. Now I'm called you a magic man. Thanks, buddy. When I showed you resource nodes, so here, let's pop that down in the inventory. So like, bop. You saw that? I just get the inventory. I just get the item in my inventory. Diamonds, gold, cobble. Right? Cobble's right there. We can get this for, we get spruce log. And then they refresh over time. So these will exist in the world too. So you'll find resource nodes that you'll be able to mine. So it's important to bring a pickaxe into the world. And then boop, let's get out of here. And then we extract out and it's like, here's everything that you did during your run. Runs will last upwards of 20 minutes. If you die, you drop everything, you lose everything that you brought in. So here we go. I think we're gonna level up from this run because we're actually we're very close to the top of level 9. Right? Is there another mode for getting loot? That's it. That's how it works. Leveled up. Perfect. So now we're level 10. And then that's it. And then you would come here. This isn't obviously the real spawn. You'd come here, you'd do some crafting, you'd do some cooking, you'd store some stuff away in your inventory, you'd put some things away, you'd do some things. Maybe you turn in the points. I'll use the one up here because it looks better. So you turn in your shards because you want to score. So we get 44 points, so our score is now 416 for this season. So like that's how this works. Any models for the any models for on head? For like those customs for these weapons, people would never put these on their heads. So yeah, I mean there will be custom armors at some point. Oh, I should show you all this one. This is the Berserker armor. This is the Berserker chestplate. When I mentioned custom armors, so you see right now it's 3 armor. TP tilde 5 tilde. Oh, I need to go higher. So that's 3. Boop. Now it's a little bit better. I need to tweak these values, but this is just a proof of concept. So now it has a little bit of extra armor toughness and other things. This is just like, this is me testing, does this work? 6. Get myself really low. 3 and 3.5. and I'm done. So that drops everything. I'm not in a raid, so everything just gets cleared. There's a max time. Yes. If you look at the sidebar, watch the menu on the right. It'll change once I'm actively in a thing. Here, I can't move. I need to change that. So this is the raid that I'm in. This is how long I have remaining in this individual run. Those are the extractions that I've been given, and then my individual score of what I'm at. So if I were to wait until that timer ticked all the way down, you die. You explode, actually, which is quite fun. Not in a way that damages anybody else, but you just explode. Here, and let's just kill Legundo. Raid failed. You died. We survived for 28 seconds. And then if we go up here into the arena, you'll see the name tag that I dropped. Right? So there's the name tag that we dropped. And if we go here, boop. Which is fun. What is your opinion on turtles? Very turtly. There you go. So that would be like the name tag. It tells you who dropped it. And it just has a little bit of lore on it and everything else. And then it's like, what should you do with this? Oh, I should also mention, actually, that was actually really cool. I should show that. Hold on. Survival. So you learn and clear these as you do runs. So if we disconnect and we reconnect, right? Oh, that should clear those. I gotta fix that. But like, I'm going to use this book to convey critical information for the mod. So like things that you have, quests that you're on, and all sorts of stuff will show up in here. This is like a notebook. This is not crafting recipes. Since all the crafting recipes are here, right? We can grab that. Since all the crafting recipes are here, this is like a notebook. Most valuable name tag. Oh, there will be an auction house, by the way. There will be an auction house. So if somebody gets like one of my name tags, you could just sell it for 1,000,000 credits. I don't know who would buy it, but you can put it on the auction house for 1,000,000 credits to try to earn a lot of money. So there is some level of like going in to collect stuff. And if you find a rare item, but you currently don't need it for your setup, or you currently don't need it for like a crafting material, or you know someone else is looking for it, you can put that item on the auction house to let players purchase it or bid for it. And that's all in the same currency. That's all in shards. So that allows players to like trade items to some degree without having to go into a raid to do it. Is this a server you're making? Yep. This is very much for a server that I am making, which I'm very excited for, which is going to be fun. Are you making Tarkov and Minecraft? Yes, I am, Ben. That is exactly what we are doing. We're in the process of kind of designing some of the crafting recipes. I've been talking about the game a lot. We've been talking about like what this is going to look like and everything else. Yeah, it's fun. It is almost fully there. It is. I'm in the data entry phase of just like doing a couple things on like how do you craft all of these different weapons and what do they look like and everything else. I can actually really quickly make torches. I didn't even realize I hadn't made those yet. Eadmin recipes. Oh, Eadmin Regans. So let's get coal. Let's get sticks. That's what those will cost. Give Legundo torch 64. So 1 stick and 1 coal should probably make 4 torches. That feels right. If the shulkers have better loot, then you could reveal the location of the shulker when it starts unlocking, and you can have a longer unlock time to encourage PvP even further. Oh yeah, so EDY, those 10-second timers right there are purely for debugging purposes. There are 2 things that are really important to know. 1, the duration of how long a shulker box takes to unlock is entirely dependent on the location at which it exists. So we can have shulkers that are like at a central location that will A, have a better loot roll, and B, take like 3 minutes to unlock. Secondly, the sounds that you heard me playing actively play in the world. They don't just play to the player. So there is a auditory notification of certain things happening. But yes, for the highest tier ones, it's funny that you mentioned it. I was going to leave that as a surprise for the first time somebody went to unlock one of the central shulker, like a really valuable one. It does ping all players within a certain radius to let them know that, like, hey, a high value box is being unlocked right now. It doesn't say where. It just says a high value box is being opened in your area. That's all it says. It doesn't give coordinates, but it's like, be on alert. Somewhere within a 200 block radius of your location, there's some really good stuff happening. You might want to go there and fight. So it is very fun. This is all on 1.20 Prince. So should 1.20 vanilla Minecraft should be nice and easily accessible, which is fun. I need to run another raid because I must have killed myself in a very specific window. Because I'm invisible, which I shouldn't be. Hey, Brexit, how you doing? There we go. I was invisible. I didn't want to be. There's some small... And that's what the beta test is going to be for. Finding small timing situations like that, where it's like tasks don't complete the way I expect them to. Or don't run in the time I'm expecting them to. Yeah, there we go. Any sort of teams? No. It is entirely based on trust. There is no concept of friendly fire. Friendly fire is on at all times. Rearline, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. There's no protection from friendly fire. If you shoot somebody, they take damage. Okay, so let's make a recipe. How long should torches take? 30 seconds? I'm just gonna steal that. Add a new recipe. That gives you four torches, and it takes 30 seconds. And if we open the barrel, we do that. There you go. That's done. Oh, I mean, as far as people teaming together. Yeah, you could totally decide to run a raid together. You could totally decide to run a raid together. There's nothing stopping you from running a raid together. You could also just betray the person that you just ran the raid with at the very end if you want to. Let's make it 10 seconds, you're right. Add in recipes, so we'll edit the torch recipe. We'll take the duration down to 10. There we go. Hot single boxes in your area. Oh god, it's hilarious. That potentially save a lot of code. Coding custom weapons, blocking friendly fire is so complicated for no reason. Yep. And for certain weapons, let's just say friendly fire is a consideration. I do love these things that I've made. This is the sonic longbow. It's quite dangerous. It also absolutely launches that arrow. Make a med kit? Okay. Boop. Oh, you missed it. Hold on. So the sonic particles actually follow the arrow. So the whole way. Here, let me do it without zooming in. So that looks fun. Make a med kit. Okay. A little healing beacon. If you're inside this circle, you regain health every 2.3 seconds. You regain a couple hearts of health. So If you stand inside the circle fully for the full duration, you can heal from 2 hearts to full. But that item is actually relatively expensive. And the fact that there's a big beacon above your head, literally and figuratively, makes it really easy for players to know, oh, they're healing right now. And then there's a lot of particles as well. So it's really easy to be able to like know that people are healing. There's no sneaky heals. That makes sense. You should make the raids tier based. I don't know what the player base for this is going to look like, Christina, to be able to do that. We'll see. Really looks like Sova's ult from Valorant. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know what that'll look like in time. But let's go up a little bit here. I do love this. No natural regen. There is natural regen, but is slower. It's much slower than it would normally be. Also, Sky Launchpad, I don't think the actual recipe for the Sky Launchpad is actually using the Sky Launchpad. So let's fix that quick. Yeah, it's not. Because it was at a time where item meta was not working. So there you go. That's properly named now. We can put that also into its thing. Boop. Boop. There we go. Auto TNT. All of that's in place. Okay. Molotov grenades. Probably just the same as all the other grenades, right? All right, we just need that magma cream. Here's the thing, though. Do we want it to be magma cream or do we want it to be blaze powder? Because blaze powder is an item that you'll be able to find out in the world. Right? So, like, gunpowder. This makes sense. I put that there. Put that there. This one would be interesting that it's not like 1-to-1. Because the whole idea is like this grenade would have a custom model, but the glowstone inside would not. Obviously, do spectral arrows work like vanilla? They do currently, but what we will probably do is make the spectral arrow have like a 50% effectivity rate. Because as a Valorant player, you'll probably recognize this. Ping grenade. You could just ping somebody, and you could throw that decently far. Not super far, but decently far. So, like, say you're outside a building, you could throw it up into a second floor window to be able to identify players up in that area, which will be fun. Blaze powder, gunpowder, and honey in a bottle. Ooh, napalm. I really like that, actually. Oh, I really like that. Now, part of me wants to change all of the other grenades to use honey. I'm not going to lie. Like, this just uses an empty bottle right now. I love the idea of it being honey instead. As, like, a different binding agent. Oh, that is smart. That is really smart, Christina. I love that. Okay, we are absolutely taking that. E-admin recipes. Let's get the recipe for... where is it? Flashbang grenade. We're going to edit this real quick. We're going to grab the 2-minute duration. We're going to just duplicate that really quickly. You can put that up in there. I'm changing that out for a honey bottle. Oh, shoot. I can't just close the inventory. I love the... Oh, Legundo honey bottle. I need a stack of these. They only stack to 16, which is a little tricky, but that should be fine. Actually, that actually works. That's really... I like that. I like that a lot. So we can add that to the flashbang recipe. So we confirm. So that'll make a new ingredient. So now I need to open the Regents menu to get it. So now we have all of the ingredients necessary to be able to make Molotov grenades, which I think we have a named version over here. We do? Yes. So now we can... Oh, that's brutal. I love it. Blaze powder is going to become a new regent. Boop, boop, boop. So it was, what was it? Blaze powder, gunpowder, and honey in a bottle. Blaze powder, gunpowder, honey in a bottle. I love this. That is so smart. Add new recipe. Blaze powder, gunpowder, honey in a bottle. Makes a Molotov grenade that takes 2 minutes to craft. That is really good. Pinging tagged enemy a few times. The idea that whatever concoction you make sticks you... That's just what napalm is, which is horrifying. So now here's a question. How do we do this one? I need to change the ping grenade too. Recipes. Oh. E-admin, reload, crafting. Yeah. There's a small glitch I need to fix. So that for that. That is the freeze grenade. Oh, I was too far away. It just adds frostiness. Styrofoam. I mean, that is funny when you think about it. Make a phosphorus grenade, quartz, or glowstone if you're going for war crimes. Freeze could be made of some chemicals or something. Here's the thing. We could rename quartz. If we rename this to like snow crystals or something like that. Right? Like frost quartz or something like that. That's easy enough. I think that works as the ingredient that is different than the item, if that makes sense. Because then if we have quartz be like the freezy thing, then we can use it somewhere else. I can't dry ice. Yeah. Because I don't want to just use ice blocks. That feels like a little... It doesn't really work. That feels like it doesn't make sense. So it's like dry ice? That kind of works. There isn't anything else here that's really good for it. I don't think. These kind of look. But Prismarine wouldn't work. Snowballs. The only thing is snowballs are an existing item that I don't want to have to override. So just not having to deal with snowballs in the game at all would be a thing. Echo shards are the primary currency of the game. Name of quartz to dry ice. Item edit. Rename. Dry ice. See? Easy. Easy. Stun crystal. Yeah, maybe. We have stun via some other things, just not fully configured yet. Okay, dry ice. Dry ice. Okay, I like this idea. So it's dry ice, it's a gunpowder, and a honey bottle. I think this works. Do I have a named version of this, or is this still like the test item? It's just a powdered snow bucket. We'll change it later. Do I have a 1/22? I do. Perfect. Oh, nope, don't do that. E-admin recipes. We'll add a new one. Bop, bop, bop. Gives you a powdered snow bucket. 120 seconds. That is genuinely terrifying that it sticks to you. Like, that is such a good idea. E-admin recipes. Oh. It's a timeout issue on when I'm creating new ingredients, which I need to work with. Nausea bomb. Ooh. The only problem I have is that would make it very hard to view what you're doing. Honey. Honey bottle. Also the flashbang grenade. Did we change flashbang to be a honey bottle? I don't think we did yet. Regan ID. regents. We need the blaze powder as well. So pop, pop, pop. That, and that. Committing war crimes with chat. Amethyst crystals could be fun. We haven't done anything. Oh, wait, that's a lie. Amethyst exists as part of the crafting recipe for a spyglass, which is 2 copper, 2 copper, a gold, a leather, and 1 amethyst. So I haven't done anything with amethyst yet. I also don't have just like echo shards as a thing. We still need to figure out what an eye of ender is going to be replaced by. It's an extraction locator. What is it replaced by? What do we like? Because with textures, we can make it look like anything. What do we want it to do? I really like the idea of it using copper somehow, or I guess maybe amethyst somehow, but I don't know what to do yet. I know it's not Minecraft, but you should try this game called Escape the Backrooms. I don't play only Minecraft. I just primarily make Minecraft videos because that's what people watch. Wither Star for spite. Radio receiver. If we do a radio receiver, will there be something like a sniper, so spyglass plus a crossbow? You caught right on. Yes, the spyglass is just like a tier 2 specialized scope that you're able to put on stuff. The glass of the spyglass, it could be an update on the frag grenade for extra distance. We haven't made like a basic thing. What exactly is this supposed to do? So the Eye of Ender, instead of pointing you to a stronghold, it flies towards the closest extraction point. So if you're in the middle of the map and you're lost, you throw an eye and it tells you and it shows you the direction of the nearest exit. That's exactly what it does. Drag grenade just inverts the color of people's armor. Dusk, you keep asking for a pink sheep grenade. I'm not gonna make that. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be so helpful. They are essential, but they're also very visible because they fly up into the sky. So if somebody else is walking around, they see an eye popping up into the sky. It's like, oh, A, that's somebody. B, that somebody is late into their run that they're considering extracting. I should probably go attack them. Copper, feathers, a compass, and redstone. Flying compass. That is funny. Of a flying compass. I do like the idea of just compass plus amethyst. Compass plus amethyst actually kind of works here. Right? Like literally just like 4 of these plus a compass. Make a parachute. I kind of have that already. Because then that makes the total cost for 1 eye 4 iron, 1 redstone, 4 amethyst. How long does a compass take? How long does the compass take? 5 minutes. Ooh, I think that's too long. I think a compass and 4 amethyst works. But I think a total time of 5 minutes is better. So we should probably make the compass take 2 minutes. And then the eyes take 3? I think that feels fair. Item, edit, rename. 180. I think that kind of works. Hi, Liz. Welcome into your first stream. Appreciate that you're here. But yeah, also make a compass UI at the top of the screen that shows direction in degrees. That would be tricky because that would be very lag intensive of upgrading a boss bar every time somebody changes their angle of viewership. That being said, I was going to add functionality to the compass where the compass always points north. That was my whole thought, is that instead of compass pointing to spawn, a compass works like, you know, a compass, and it always points north. Exactly. So lock the compass to north so that way players can use that to navigate around a little bit. But having a compass plus amethyst, which is like pseudo-magical. So, actually, question here. Right? Question here. Echo shards are known as these crystals that hold latent magical energy. I have not yet used echo shards in crafting. There's nothing stopping me from doing it. I use echo shards in enchanting. I use echo shards in a couple other situations where it's magic based. I think instead of amethyst, we use echo shards. The only problem there is then we need to find another use for amethyst so that it's not only usable for the spyglass. I think 4 echo shards is a better cost for that. And yeah, I think that's a better cost. Yeah, and I haven't used them yet in the thing. So that's... Give me that. Recipes, we're going to add a new recipe. Compass and 4 echo shards. Gives you an eye of ender. Takes 3 minutes to craft. Admin. Reload crafting. Enchanted golden apples with 8 gold apples and an echo shard. But it takes forever to craft. That could be possible. Do you have any concerns about the unspoken rule of not attacking, like not wooling in MCCI BattleBox? Nope. If that's how people choose to play, at some point in time, PvP will occur. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Right? So we grab this. No. Nah, I went too far. Okay, there we go. Pop. This is honestly pretty good. I feel like we've made progress. But yeah, like some of the higher tier stuff, I think right now Netherite is the longest at 30 minutes. For the actual event, the times will be truncated. For the server, times will be a little bit longer because I want this to feel like a career and a progression and everything else like that. So like, oh, I'm making myself a set of diamond armor. I can go do 2 or 3 runs while that's happening to like try to get other loot while I'm working on that. But I don't use the cost function you have for the eye. Right now, I don't have the cost on anything, but I will. We could have... I added that as a functionality for optionality in increasing the expensiveness of something. So, I don't know. What have I missed? Baltic Bat, we are turning Minecraft into Escape from Tarkov, which is a lot of fun. Could do a singularity grenade with an ender pearl, an echo shard, and an amethyst shard. What would that do? What would that do? That's what I want to know. Whoa! Yes. There's Tripod Goblin. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. I really appreciate it. What's your biggest build in Minecraft? Probably my hardcore world base, which you should go check out. I streamed on that on Monday. Small black hole pulling enemies. See, pulling entities is tricky. Not impossible. It's tricky. Localized pull in and hold. Pulling enemies is tricky because you basically have to set their velocity. And that's not great. It's a little problematic to do because players fight with. So it'll mean they'll be like their camera will be going like this as they try to move, and then they keep getting pulled back, and they might think that they're lagging or something else like that. You got to think about how it would be perceived, not just about how it would function, which would be a little tricky. We can make ourselves a brush really quickly. No. Boop. Because why not? This one, because that gives us another use for copper. So we can have feather, string, copper, stick, feather, string, copper, stick. And we'll just do one of each, and we'll have that take... How long do we have a spyglass take? $300, sure. We'll have it take 300. A new recipe. 1, 1, 1, and 1 gives us that. We have it take 300 seconds. And I think that's good. Perfect. Antimatter grenade. Takes 10 days to craft. Obliterates anything in a 10 block radius. Oh boy. Barring concept from Final Fantasy games, a break grenade which just holds people in place for a few seconds. So what we can do is we could theoretically add that functionality to this. That we could have this also give slowness. Because right now, flashbangs just give blindness, which will cancel sprint. What about a throwable that creates a fragile barrier that could briefly stop somebody during a chase? So we do have these auto place cobwebs, which like kind of serves that functionality. And then these automatically break after 30 seconds, which is a thing. But people have mentioned 2 ideas. And we're gonna make these really quickly. We're gonna make a landmine because that's fun. A landmine could be fun. Throwable. What would be something throwable that I don't have yet? Knotless shell could be fun. Just as an item. Actually, no, because I want you to be able to theoretically craft conduits. What item screams wall to you? What item screams wall to you? Chorus fruit kind of works. Cobweb bomb, maybe a cluster grenade. Brick? Oh my god! You're right! Let's do... I might want bricks to be a crafting ingredient. So let's just use nether bricks for right now. Because I have an idea for these 2. So these will be equipment of some kind. Okay, actually, cool. I like this idea. Let's do some actual coding. Like, we've been doing just nothing but configuring stuff for almost 3 hours. Let's do some actual coding. And also, I got a late invite. We're going to be playing Among Us from 2 to 3. Because that'll be fun. We're going to join the Wolfie 5-Up, Car Corvus, and all of that. Everybody I played Among Us with last week, there's been a Discord conversation going on over here of being like, hey, you want to play? And I'm already live, so I don't think I have an option. I don't have an option. But yeah. Game, I just talked about playing Among Us. Why? The playlist was like, Among Us? Clown. Shameful. So mean. You no longer run, you then have to get in an area where you safe to refill your hunger. Ooh, like a starvation grenade. That could be fun. Let's just try making something really quickly. Let me show you how easy I've made extending this a little bit. And yes, it's Java. Sorry. This is the best I can do for a lot of things. Why does this have that shouldn't get unstash chain. No, close. There we go. That shouldn't be modified. A munchie grenade. That honestly could be fun. Let's just do this really quickly. Equipment. Let's replace Launchpad with a landmine. Landmine. Okay. Super to deploy active launch pads that get block. So the weapons manager needs to keep track of them. This is gonna be hilarious, honestly. Active launch pads. So this will be active landmines. This can be a new list of things, which we'll be keeping track of. Shake my head, not Kotlin. Sorry, I'm old school. I learned Java. I'm not changing. This is just where my brain is at. I don't need to relearn everything else. This is JetBrains IntelliJ, which is really easy. Really easy to use. So active launch pads. So else if this dot contains the event dot get clicked block, even though it's not a clicked block, it's the physical. I just noticed that what this says. This just says yeet. How late was it when I put that note in there? Oh my god. Cobra, there will be fishing rods. So there will be fishing rods, which will be a craftable thing. So you'll be able to do that, which will be fun. Okay, so is that player.play sound? Now the trick is, actually, hold on. This isn't a landmine. It's a bear trap. Refactor. I want to rename this. This is not a landmine. This is a bear trap. And then this is not active landmines. This is active bear traps. Because landmines is one thing. We're going to do something a little more interesting. So, that runs that 30 seconds later. That's okay. What we're going to do is p.apply potion effect. New potion effect. Potion effect type dot slow. Let's give 20 seconds. 20 seconds worth. 20 times 20 is 400. 10. True. False. True. P dot add potion effect. New potion effect type dot jump boost. Duration 400. Amplifier -10. True. False. True. So this will make them slow and make them not being able to jump, which will be a thing. Exactly what I'm going to use, TNT, is that I'm going to use the evoker thing. So it would be event. Do we have the location saved somewhere? No, we have the player. P.get location.get world.spawn particle dot evoker. There's an evoker particle? No, it's an entity dot spawn p dot get location entity dot evoke Entity dot. There's no, oh wait. Oh my god. Spawn, location, class. Is it a thing? Create a yeet bomb. When people get hit by a yeet bomb, they get thrown 5 meters in the air. When they hit the ground, they take fall damage and are slow for 3 seconds. That could be fun as well. Super sheep worms. That could be fun as well. Yeah, this is basically Frost from Rainbow Six. Yes. I'm trying to think of what is the evoker fangs. Is it a particle? Or is it a... Okay. Minecraft summon evoker fangs. Is it a particle or is it evocation fang? Spigot. Evoker fangs is an entity. Okay, good to know. Evoker fangs dot. Really? Get world dot spawn. Do particle. Spawn entity. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I was using the wrong class. Whoops. Will you make ranked matches? There's not really ranks right here. Like this is prestige base. This is not a rank base. So it doesn't really track 1-to-1. So it spawns the entity, which will make it nom p.get location.get world.play sound, because we need to tell everybody in the area that this sound went off. It would be p.get location sound.anvil hits 1-1 for right now. We can play around with that pitch later. That's it. That's all we would need to do. So it applies the potion effects. It whacks them with that. It doesn't damage. It should probably damage. P.damage for how much? Let's do 4, which is 2 hearts. Okay, maybe 6. That's 3 hearts. That's a lot. How about 4? How about 4 hearts? Just 4 for right now. We can play with this. It should also still be spawned while they are trapped. It just needs to play the animation once. Because an evoker fang basically spawns, bites, goes back into the ground, and disappears. And since it's an entity, not a particle, you can't force it to be mid-animation. At least that I know of. That could be done with protocol and packet manipulation a little bit further in the future. But for this, what we're like just trying to bang this out right now and be like, does this work? Let's just do that for right now. So that is its functionality. This does this. This should be a black stone pressure plate, because that would work. So that plays the sound of that. That deploys it. Do we want there to be like an arming cooldown? We might want to make this cool down. So we're going to have to play with this real quickly. Get active. Oh, I need to make it return the active. Getter bear traps. Perfect. Get active bear traps. So what we might want to do is they place it, and then after a second it activates, so that somebody couldn't just theoretically place it underneath another person. You can't give it time to use, but it can be time to arm, which is the thing that we're going to have to try. Why does it say that we have an error in here? Where have I missed something? Is damage I'm using the wrong method? Nullable entity. Yeah. Where's the exception? It's okay. We'll figure it out in a second. Get active bear traps. Array list block. Cool. Active bear traps. Oh, because I had active landmines still named. Hi, Thunder. What's the script you're using? Java. Deploy time I think is what we're gonna need to do. But like you can't play an animation when somebody's placing a block like you would with the bear trap in Siege, but you can have it like you place it and it like tick, 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 click. And I think that's probably what we wanted to do. But let's test it without that cooldown right now to see if it works. The only other thing I need to do is in the equipment, I need to now activate it. So equipment mats.put new bear trap.get material, new bear trap. So that's now in here. I think that's everything we need. That should compile. What game is this for? I'm making Escape from Tarkov in Minecraft. I'm turning Minecraft into an extraction shooter. A PvPvE extraction situation where there's all sorts of custom weapons and custom items and other stuff, which is quite fun. Or hopefully will be quite fun. I hope people will enjoy it. I'm deploying it over here on another monitor. You can't really see that because I like keeping this monitor a little bit cleaner. Okay. Pop up. Do. Okay. There we go. I have not made a chicken nugget launcher. I would money to play that. Well, if you want a beta test, become a channel member or go join me on Patreon or become a Twitch sub or anything else. Patreon's the best way, honestly. That is how we're going to do beta testing, and then it'll be a fully public server that'll come out at some point in the future. Boop. I don't need that. I just need the basic version. Cool. So give polished black stone pressure plate. Boop. Okay. Did I mess something up? I did. I did. Display name bear trap. Lifetime is... We should probably make the lifetime longer. So 20 times 20... 20 times 10... So that's 10 seconds. Because my brain is being silly. 60 times 20... 1200. We'll make it last a minute. So it stays in the world for 1 minute. Need a good gaming PC that's not going to cost you $1,000. Any suggestions? It depends on what kind of games you want to play. That's the tricky thing. Can't handle power. Can your laptop handle vanilla Minecraft? With like a moderate amount of particles. Because if so, you'll be able to play this. This is not modded. This is not anything like that. This is fully vanilla, fully available, fully public. You'll be able to play this. Nothing stopping you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That activated. Yes! And you can't jump. I mean, I could because I was in creative. Small thing I'm noticing. That's hold on. I want to check something. Yeah. I need to have it so it's constantly depressing the plate. So once it sets itself off, it should destroy itself. So what it should do is right after it sets itself off, it should set its type to air. So event.get click block dot location is that. This should also be evoker fang attack. That should be that'll be fun. Event.get clicked block.set type material.air. So basically, once it fires, it should immediately clear itself, because if it doesn't, it was reapplying all the potion effects every tick, which was a bit of a problem. Stop that. So those potion effects were basically infinite for the whole 2 minutes of however long that pressure plate would exist, which would not be great. Olivia plays The Sims. It's old and horrible to use. That sucks. How you can get early access? Is it the Patreon? Patreon, channel membership, anything else along those lines. Any financial support of the channel, just as a thank you for that, and as a easy way to limit things for right now. Okay, so I heard it activate. Oh, I like. Okay, you could barely move. Ow. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's good. I like it. It does like 2 ticks. The evoker fangs do a tick, and then the thing does a tick. So I like it. Would map mods be allowed that don't show players? Of course. I think so. Could be a thing. Zelda PC could handle the vanilla with no optimization. Oh yeah, like there's always optimization at the very least. This'll kill. Yeah. Interesting. It teleported with me. Oh, because I died on the tick that I hit the pressure plate, and then it did the thing. Okay, so let's check. Let's check something. So event.getClickBlock.set type is this. The clicked block active bear trap stock contains. I know what happens. Active bear traps dot get, because this is giving you an int. Array list of block. Active bear traps is this. Active bear traps. This should... I need this to clear itself. How do I get this to clear itself? College stuff you help consider. No worries. First rule is you take care of you and yours. The only reason why I'm doing it that way is because it puts a clear delineation as far as like yes and no. So it doesn't feel like I'm picking favorites or anything else like that. That's all it is. I'm not expecting to like make an insane amount of money off of this. I'm trying to just like make sure that it works. And my whole thought process is the people who support the channel in some way would be the most forgiving of any bugs that they might encounter. And it drastically limits the audience down to like a smaller subset of people that could play it. And then we can go from there. Yeah. Put a redemption to remember to hydrate. I have those. They're on Twitch. They're active. Split second after the effects so they don't happen. Yes, but the trick is the pressure plate needs to get cleared right here. Like the second they step on it, it should clear. Oh, I'm an idiot. Active bear traps remove. There we go. That's easy enough. We don't actively need to set the material back. Like, because this way when they step on it, they look down, they see a pressure plate, and they're like, oh, I stepped on a bear trap, right? So it's like, okay, this already exists. But the firing mechanism is now disarmed by it now no longer being a part of the array list of which it's checking to see if it's a valid bear trap, a valid and armed bear trap. So that actually works. Boop, boop. Deploy. And now we just wait. Pre-clowning. Not in the know. It's fine. That's why we code. That's the coding. Boop. All right, so. Oh, I didn't trigger that. Here we go. Okay, so now we're off of it. And now we're on it and it's not re-triggering. I'm not getting the potion effects again. Sick, it works. Okay, so now. Oh, geez. We can get rid of that for right now. What do we do this? How do you craft it? Right? How would you craft that? So let me show you the recipe for... This is the recipe for the launch plate. So you're making like silly weapons and Minecrafty weapons or like legit rifles and stuff like Tarkov. Both. Think about magic fantasy Tarkov, not like guns. Tarkov. A netherite? That's insane. That's insane. I think this is a good start. So this is a good start. So let's go to page 2. Where's that pressure? Where's that launch plate? Ooh, no, I didn't want that. Let's edit this. Let's grab these. Okay. Now, what would go in here? Burning start when I was younger. Hey, tripod. You could always come back. It could be fun. Fine, maybe sad. Maybe. Okay, what do we bite here with? Now, we could use... Here is my thought process. If we're using flint... Oh, this is actually really smart. I just thought of something. Right? Hold on a second. Let me move this to up here. I'm just going to move that up here. I want to check something. So if we have crafting ingredients of flint and prismarine, right? Boop, boop. What if prismarine is like the tier 2 flint? Right? So we have flint, which we use in like this. Right? What if prismarine is just like the tier 2 flint? It's just like a better thing that you could find. Kind of like how iron is just an upgrade or gold is an upgrade or something else like that. I think this could work. So if we open up this recipe again, because this is a pretty powerful thing. You'll be able to find it just like fully built sometimes for raids, or you'll be able to buy it. But as far as crafting it, right? Instead of slime, because this doesn't launch, right? What if we had to take prismarine? Probably 4 of it, right? Or for earlier testing purposes, we could just have it work with flint. What do we want it to do? I am up for either idea. Flint is currently not in the crafting. It's currently, or prismarine is currently not an ingredient yet. Right? So if we do that, admin regents. If we do this, oh, geez. Say 3 shards. If we do this, that could be a V1. And then we can recipes. Let's grab the 2-minute timer from that. What are we working on? We are making a crafting system and custom items for Escape from Tarkov in Minecraft. Cobwebs, already a thing. It's already a thing there. But like the whole idea is this snaps, right? So 2 chains, 4 flint as like the sharp bits that poke. That feels good, right? This feels like a good starter recipe. We can do that for right now. Data too long for column name at row 1. Oh, did I make my database not count for insanely long item names? Hold on, stand by. I think I might have messed up here a minute. I don't want to reveal the IP of the PHPMyAdmin server real quick, so give me just a second. I gotta log in to the backend database. Actually, here, what we can do. Did that fail? It did fail. It failed because of that. So I need to custom name this because that's too long. That's longer than 32 characters. I forgot that there's these insanely long Minecraft element types. And it's purely for a field that is just for like my own edification of being able to read this database. So instead of slime, 3 of those. Item edit, rename, amp4, amp L, bear trap. This should work now, I think. No. Recipes, creates, all of those. Bear trap can go there. Duration. I think that worked now. It did. Yay! Sick. Yeah, I think 2 levels of flint works. So we can clear our inventory. We can get the ingredients out of here. And we can stick them in here. Cool. That's one thing done. Now, do we want to make the wall grenade? What would it make? Would it make just like a little 3x3 wall? Like this? Like, would we have it make a little wall like this? Because this is like deployable cover at this point, right? Does this feel too... 3x4? That's massive. That is impossible to surmount. I'll do 2x3 because then you can jump over and shoot. And if you're jumping over it, players can shoot at you too. And see, I could go either way with this because this feels like it could open up problems. Because I need to then understand directionality. Right? Because then if you throw it this way, what's stopping it from spawning this way? Okay. Do we just do this? This feels less useful. That feels less useful. I'm not sold on the wall grenade just yet. There's no diagonals. That would be super problematic. Maybe have it like Valorant Sage. I don't know how that works. Which is the tricky part, is I don't know how that works. What Minecraft version? This is 1.20. 1.20.Tarkov. Shock is still in question. Shock is interesting. We could just make a lightning grenade that just Thor. It's just a Thor grenade. The thing is, I think we have a decent amount of custom items. Goodbye, Danny. Thank you for popping in. Placeable wall. Yeah, the thing is, it would be like, if we're gonna do it this way, it would have to be like, no, because that was the throwable. If we have it just be this, like instant wall, and then you place it and it womp 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 womp. That could be fun. Ooh, okay. I'm just trying to think this through to make it good. You get what I'm saying? Love me too. Because the thing would need to be able to take damage too. That's the thing. I think you should be able to. I'm not making a porta fort. No. Right? I'm not making a porta fort. Because the thing is, if somebody. Okay, let's think about the existing roles of all of our kit, right? Here's something that I think is worth noting. Right? You could do this, and I think the arrows get stuck. No. But, like, melee couldn't attack through. Oh, I am extremely torn about this, because then also, if you do this, right? If you do this, theoretically speaking, you could use it to get up into places that you don't want to be. Right? You could get up into a place that you didn't want. You didn't want to be, which would not work. Possibly. This requires more thought than what I have in this moment. This is all I'm really getting at, is like, I'm not against this. But I'm not against this, but I'm thinking. I know, that's that burning smell that you all, you can all smell. I think that there's other areas to deny an entrance. So you could, but like, say somebody's up here, right? Say somebody's up here, and there's something, right, like over here, right? Can't make that jump. There's no way. But now you have somebody put a wall right here. This is trivial. That's parkour that I can do, right? Like, so I placing actual physical blocks in the world has a lot of ramifications that we need to be mindful of, because that can very dramatically change this space, and we need to be thoughtful of that. Firewall, I mean, we have the Molotov grenade for that. I mean, it's pretty easy to hide behind this thing. Yeah, kind of, a little. Maybe if I make it taller. On the second monitor, I'll play Minecraft, and the warden noises spooked me. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. Like, even right here, I was worried about spawning this barrel in right here, because it could theoretically do that. But then I figured if you're down at the very bottom, one block difference should not make too much of a thing. I mean, in general, combat being on the high ground is an advantage. That's why we have the sky launch platform. That's why we have this. This is lie down command working instruction. It will not. No. It will not. Nope. The barrel disappeared before I could loot it. That's hilarious. Cincinnati, baby. can also break the map if you're not careful. Yes, that's the thing. It's like there's a lot of things there. We could... Could be a way to make a one tall wall. Yeah, that's tricky. I'm trying to think. Would this work? Oh no, this is even worse. Because then you could just walk right through it. So never mind. I don't think this works. Why don't you just make this? It wouldn't be so easy. The thing is that there's a lot of there's secondary implications to a lot of the things we're considering adding. And you need to think about those kinds of things or else you're just going to end up with a mess. All right? So, here's another thing. Where do we get cobblestone from? Am I just going to have blocks of cobblestone in the thing? That doesn't match with how we've tracked, this. So I need to come up with an alternative to that. Then again, we are using blocks of wood. Oh god, this hurts my head. So that's like a tier 2 item now. How do we make the future crafts make sense? Prism, that makes sense. We can make a trident. That would have to be very expensive. But you could do prismarine shards. How else would you make a trident? 4 flint to a cobblestone. So a plank is 4 sticks and 2 iron to make planks. So what would a cobblestone be? Because would we want to just be able to find rocks? Should we make another item that is just a rock? We could have clay balls be retextured as rocks. Maybe. All right. This plant's easy for visual. It's been... yes, I know it's been done. I'm just trying to think about it. All right. What did I walk in on? We are turning Minecraft into Escape from Tarkov. And we are trying to come up with gameplay design implications of different crafting recipes and everything else. Cobblestone could definitely be found. So you'll sometimes find planks in a chest. It just means that you save yourself some crafting time. It's some better loot, right? So finding sticks and iron nuggets, that's your tier 1 loot. Then you find the crafting items that those make, that's your tier 2. Then you find other items, that's your tier 3. You could find complete grenades or arrows or echo shards or some of these equipment items. You can find armor. You can find enchant tablets. You can find all sorts of other stuff. There's levels up in all of it. The question I have is that rarity path makes sense. There will also be certain items that you'll craft that are just valuable for certain NPCs. One NPC is going to want a watch. So that's a bunch of leather, some gold nuggets, and a clock. All that does is you trade it to him and they give you a bunch of money. That's it. But you could also just find the watch out in the world. It's just another item in the loot pool. It's treasure in a sense. So you complete that quest and then you find another watch. So you go to the auction house and you sell that watch at a profit for yourself. Maybe you undercut the crafting cost of it just a little bit. So somebody else gets the watch and they turn a brief profit by completing the quest. You get a ton of money by finding a second watch. That's kind of the replayable idea of what we're looking for. I think we treat clay balls as rocks. I was thinking about this as I'm talking. I think we treat clay balls as rocks. So let's just do this. Item edit, rename rock. Hey, it's a rock now. It's a rock now. So boop boop. All right. Let's drop the rocks, clear our inventory, pick up the rocks. What about building the rocks together, binding the rocks? That's what I'm about to think about. E-admin reciples. So right click to edit. Let's take this, because 60 seconds, that's actually pretty long. How much does wool take? 15 seconds. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Cancel. Let's make the planks only take 15 seconds, because that feels very long. Recipes. How long does glass take? Glass takes 30. That makes sense. Right? So how do we fuse 4 rocks together? Right? Minecraft, they recently made the last 6 months for 1 to 21. It doesn't seem to be all that popular. I don't care. I'm still making my thing. I stand by what I said. If you make it a mod, you immediately alienate 75% of the Minecraft community. Especially if it's like mod that's like all guns and modern and gritty and rawr. You're alienating 60 to 75% of the Minecraft community like that. I'm not doing that. And also, this might sound insanely self-absorbed, but bear with me for a second. I'm a content creator who can leverage my platform to try to promote it. I don't know. Does that sound insanely self-absorbed? Maybe a little bit, but at the same time, it's true. And I would have a chance of promoting it, so we'll see. So, rocks. Rocks, slime, and gravel to make cobble. What if we use honey? What if we just use a honey bottle? But then again, the honey is used for like making weapons. It's kind of like an oil in a sense. Rocks, cement powder, and water. Cement powder. Well, okay, let's think about this though. Wood requires some iron nuggets and sticks. What would feel super low tier? Bone meal? Bone meal? If you get bone meal wet, does it get sticky? Sand and water. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Bone meal's powdery. Does bone meal get sticky? So we've already we've already renamed clay balls into rocks. So we can't do that. Rocks are clay balls. They are one and the same. Do your bones get sticky if they're wet? Give me a second, I'll be right back. I don't know. How do you answer that question? How do you answer that question? It's grinded bones. Stop. I thought about it for a second. You all stop. You know who you are. Stop. That's how you make fur. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain went to a very bad place, and I'm laughing. Nope. Some sort of sticky dough-like texture. Okay. 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 What about mud? What about mud? Mud works. What do you define mud? We'd also just find dirt. Like, I don't have dirt in the... I don't have dirt in the thing. Do you support modding? Absolutely. I absolutely support modding Minecraft. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff that can be done. But I also think that it raises the barrier of entry of playing a thing immensely. Children are gone. The children are in school. It's fine. Mud could work. But then we're back to the situation of just finding a block. We're back to just the situation of just finding a block again. It's not for everybody. Exactly. Oh. Pitcher pods. I've never done anything with these. Like, I have sniffer eggs in the hardcore world, but I've never even used them. That kind of looks like dirt. Doesn't it? That kind of looks like dirt. Renamed brown dye as mud. That is true. Brown dye also looks like dirt, but it only looks like dirt because I have a resource pack that makes it look like dirt. I got a clump of dirt. Actually, let's keep pitcher pods out because we might use that for later. Dirt. Bottle. So here's the only thing though. For water, that means then now glass is required to get cobblestone, which would be required to get glass. So we set up a bit of a circular thing here. Charcoal? Charcoal would be mud. Okay, we got options here. I think this works. Item edit, rename, dirt. I think this works. And 2 rocks and 2 dirt is 1 cobblestone. Dirt powder, you mean soil. Ooh, shush. I think 2 rocks and 2 dirt is 1 cobblestone. I think this could work. Right? Because ... It's like coarse dirt. We can try it. There's nothing stopping us. But I would like for almost all the items that you find to be items. If you find a full block of something, that should feel like an accomplishment. A block should not be a first tier ingredient. So that way, visually, when you're looking at it, you're like, oh, there's blocks. I got better stuff. It's only marginally better, but it's better. Right? So this is where my head's at. So this is where my head's at. So, add new recipe. Rock and dirt makes a cobblestone. It takes 15 seconds. And then admin reload crafting because the regents are all messed up. So do recipes. I need like a button to get to the crafting ingredients here. Hold on. Crafting, recipe menu, and regent menu. Top right, X. Top right. We're gonna quickly just add a button here for a couple things. And that A button. Where's that A button? A. Do that. Admin, edit, regents, new. Admin crafting regent menu. Player.build menu.show. Brown dye. Stick? No. What would be a good thing to put in cave air? Switch to regents, and that is on X. So we'll put that right here. So this is in the recipe menu, and then on this menu, recipes. This is annoying me. Admin recipe menu. Nope. No. Put that there. There. Perfect. Switch to recipes. Let's do dark aqua because why not? And then we'll put that over here as well. Let's build this. So that's just for later, right? So now we have cobblestone. I actually want to load that menu because it'll be nice to have. Needs a binder to bind the dirt and the rock. The trick is, if we add water, and I'll show you, Mason. The problem that we have is if we add water, that requires water bottles, which means that a tier 1 crafting material. Let's mix these up a little bit here. Let's put that there because realistically, that's where that belongs. So if we're not careful, what that means is that here's all the tier 1 stuff. Like here's the base stuff. Now you might get nuggets instead of an ingot, right? But ingots are used for the upper items. And I probably need to reorganize this board slightly, right? For like tier 1, tier 2, etc. to kind of like plant out the tech tree a little bit more. Is there a place where you do crafting? Yes, right here. Boop. Here's where you do crafting. You talk to an NPC, you give them the ingredients, you wait the requisite amount of time, and you get the results. You can queue up to 10 recipes at a time. They all run concurrently. So you don't have to worry about like queue action or priority or anything else like that. You can make cobblestone just by throwing it in water. Crafting center kind of looks like a skill tree. Kinda, a little bit, I guess. We've added a ton of recipes. This page was only like half full earlier today. So this feels really good. This feels really, really good. I'll probably make this have categories in the future. I just haven't added that yet. But if we add water, then we need a water bottle. I don't even have a water bottle yet because like a bottle is three glass and a honeycomb, because my thought was the honeycomb was like the wax that seals it, so you could have a wax sealed bottle, because my thought was you'd only use bottles going into potion ingredients or anything like that. So I don't have a use for a water bottle yet, but to make a water bottle you need glass. To use glass, that's a tier 2 item, so you need sand, which I should really convert this sand into a dye. Which dye looks the most like sand? Oh no, which dye looks like sand? So that way it looks like an item. Orange? Orange? Sand. That is now sand. So admin recipes, because I just broke my own rule right there, right? Glowstone powder is already being used to craft flashbang grenades. We might need to change that in the future too, but that's where we're at right now. Glass. Oh wait, glass. Oh wait, hold on a second though. We're fine. Because I don't have sand blocks. I don't have sand blocks set up yet. Never mind. We're okay. I haven't set up sand blocks. Right? Sand blocks should just be for sand, right? Or is it yellow? Remember, we can texture these, so it's not a big deal. Right? Like, we can retexture these. But if we just have sand be sand, right? Make sure you didn't use blocks anywhere else. Yes! That's the thing. So, here's the thing, what we can do, though. We can go here. Switch your vegan. Oh, it's not showing the cave air icon. That's actually annoying. I don't see... I only see blocks used in 3 places. Glass I know is used for bottles, but that's a tier 2 to tier 3 recipe. Planks is used for tools, but that's a material to actionable item recipe. That's fine. Sand is used to make glass. So technically, but then again, that's tier 2 to tier 2. I need a recipe to make sand, or sand is just always tier 2. I need a recipe to always make sand, or sand is just always tier 2. Also, I just realized for rock, we could have done stone buttons. We could always have just done stone buttons, but then again, I think that looks a little weird comparatively to like having an item that more populates the thing. So like tier 1 to tier 2, I really need to tech tree this out a little bit better and like organize my thoughts in this stuff a little bit better visually, or else this is going to get very messy very quickly. Clay looks better because they're round. Yeah, and rocks are mostly round. They're well known for their roundness. Gray, I mean, it doesn't matter because we can retexture whatever we want. What was it? No. Clay balls. Clay ball. Clay balls are rocks. Are renamed to rocks. But I think it works because then what we can do, because then we can use rocks and cobblestone in here. That works. Using rocks and cobblestone in the tools to make the tier 2 tools. Right? So if we go here, there's our rocks. Right? There's our rocks. And it preserves the name, which is wonderful. Let's just make just a pickaxe, and then I'm going to do a quick bathroom break before a brief bit of Among Us to end the game. Recipes. Let's grab these. Okay, so if this is a wooden pickaxe. Oop, broke it. If this is a wooden pickaxe, what's a stone pickaxe? Like, what do we swap? Right? Obviously, cobblestone. We'll switch for the wood. Obviously. That makes planks. Is that it? Is that all we do? Do we switch out this flint for a rock? Is that it? Or do we keep the flint as like a base, like flint sharpens it kind of thing? Do we switch to a rock or do we keep flint? Cobblestone stick and string. Oh yeah, because this requires iron nuggets, which are tier 0. If it's a stone pick, a rock makes more sense. And then what we'll do is we'll retexture the wooden tools to be flint tools. Easy enough, right? Sick. That's all we need to do. So then we have this. We have a stone pick. So this is the recipe. So eadmin recipe. We'll make a new one. That will be it. And cobblestone, which will now have a Regan ID. I need to get this, and that'll get me that. Load crafting. And then if we do this, we'll get cobblestone. Recipes, if we edit this, we change this down to... Actually, we probably want to make stone tools take slightly longer. So 4 minutes? Item edit, rename 240. So let's edit this one. Let's make it take 2 minutes. There we go. Refresh. Yellow for sand. So this was 3, 2, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. Let's drop off the 240 clocks. Clear our inventory. get these two things, get these clocks. E-admin recipes, we'll get to the regents, we'll get some cobblestone, we'll get some rocks, get some iron, we'll get some sticks. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a rock. What have you done since Bear Trap? We are crafting up stone tools. We figured out progression into the Stone Age and how we're going to do it. Hi, Emmy. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dusk, you keep repeating the same 6 messages. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're okay? Are you a robot? Are you turning into a robot? Oh, that was 1, 2, 3. So that was there, and then that was a rock. So that's correct now. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So that will get us a stone axe. Bop. Come on, get in there. Bop. 240. Confirm. And recipes. This will 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. That gives us a stone sword. 240 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pop. Put those all in there. 3, 2, 2, and then 1. Put those all in there. And those all in there. Sick! I'm excited. All right. I think we figured it out. A stream after only watching your videos for the last 2 weeks. Well, hello. Welcome in. The rock there maybe looks like a flat stone. We might be changing it. Prince, I'll check in with you tonight. All right? Because this alone is massive. The fact that we've even gotten this far feels really great. I'm not going to lie. We made some new items. We did a lot of crafting. And I think all of you all now have a bit more of an idea of like what extraction looks like. Dragon, no, I didn't. And no, I won't. I keep saying no, my friend. I'm sorry. But yeah, now you have a bit more of an idea of what extraction looks like, of which I am genuinely so very excited for. This is wonderful. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break, bathroom break, grab a drink. I recommend you all do the same, stretch. And then I'm going to join in to a little... I'm going to join into a little Among Us lobby, which will be fun, with a bunch of other creators that I kind of have been somehow weaseled my way into, which is entertaining. So we're going to go play that with them. I will be back in about 4 minutes, Twiz. Don't worry, not for long. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. And then we're going to be playing in one of 5UP's Among Us lobbies. So that'll be fun. Catch you all in just a second, everybody. Be right back.
Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? But take a look at where we are. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? But take a look at where we are.
Tell you that I love you 100 times a day. You'll get tired of my voice, that's how much I'm gonna tell you that I'll miss you. I'll miss you if you go. Yes, I'm gonna let you know just how much I tell you, mama. I tell you, papa too.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Hi, everybody. We're back. Okay. Hopefully, that was at least moderately entertaining for you all. For the last, 4 hours? Yeah, just short of 4 hours at this point. Because we went live right at 10. Yeah. Just short of 4 hours of just coding. The only thing I'm going to do really quickly is commit those changes. New item. Plus small fixes. Commit and push. Commit anyway. And let's just stash these up to go. Mods never made a poll. That if you don't get the poll made, you get your points back. That's how that works. Crusader, thank you for the 13 bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind. And the creation of something like that. Yeah. I would like to do more of this. Because, I can't tell you all how many times I am editing or coding. When I'm editing, I need to lock in and focus, so I can't be looking at chat and talking things through. But coding and debugging and figuring that kind of thing out, that I'm okay with. There are some times where I will need to be no, I just need to lock in and do it. And then there are times that I'll need to do or could do stuff like this, where it's Woo! Cool. It works. Which is fun. It's very fun. Hope you love me too. All right. It's very fun. I'm going to ping this group. Do we use the same folder from the other deck? Don't update Steam version. Right? There we go. So one thing I will say is that I am with a bunch of other creators. Not everybody is fully friendly. I'm putting it out there. If you're watching with any of the little ones and you want them to hear no words, you might want to skip. I cannot guarantee. Everybody's nice, polite, kind. It's just some people might talk to a more PG-13 audience. So just keep that in mind. Also, it's Among Us, so there's gonna be gaslighting and lying. Don't tell me things I shouldn't know in chat. So if somebody lies to me, don't tell me, please. That'd be wonderful. We're just gonna play Among Us for like half an hour with these other people, and then I'm gonna have to dip to go pick up kids. So that's basically it. That's kind of the plan. That's the idea for the remainder of the day, just to kind of end the stream with a little bit of gaming and a little bit of chilling, a little bit of gaslighting and a little bit of girl bossing and all of the above, which will be fun. Prince, I'll refund that, and I'm just not going to change the lights because I like having them here for a sense. Blue humor? Is that a thing? Is there actual full color coding to humor? That's a thing? Can't promise you. No, speculate is fine. But if I know that any of y'all are going to somebody else's stream and then coming back and reporting on me or reporting to me, I'm going to bonk you because that's not okay. So that's my only request. Don't do that. Don't give me actual info. We can speculate as much as we want. It'll be fun. And we're going to try the Tarkov thing with the Forge Labs lads. I will invite them. Whether or not they join is up to them. But I'm not part of the scenario group anymore. So it's not like a lock. I don't know how many of them would or wouldn't do it. I don't know if it's up their alley or not. But I have a whole bunch of people I am inviting. And I'm going to try to make this like one of the biggest events that exists in the space. Which is a lot. But it's something I'm so excited for. It's something I'm genuinely so excited for. I've spent the last 4 months and several $1,000s to make it happen at this point, and I really want this to succeed. I'm super hyped for this to potentially succeed, or at least not fail. Maybe that's like the requirement. No, not the end of stream. We're gonna play Among Us for a bit. Okay, so I need to go to Steam, and I need to make sure that my Steam version of Among Us does not update. Properties, updates, butts. Mine's updated too. Yep. Not sure, might. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wouldn't let you to go to another. No, that's totally fine. But like, don't do that to help me. Don't cheat to help me. Is basically all I'm asking. Please. Okay. Cool. Heart. All right. Think that might be the only time to see how they read. That's valid. In fact, that's funny. Clip it. But just don't cheat for me. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. We might be busted. All right, I'm joining that Discord. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to launch it. I can also close Minecraft because I don't.
Did everybody like accidentally update their Among Us?
Mine auto-updated.
Maybe?
No.
I didn't know I needed to not have it update. So.
Yeah, Akara put in the chat how to not do that.
Well, that setting's on now.
I did the thing that like sets it back a patch.
Oh,
but
Yeah, you can like go to your Steam like settings and go back a patch. You need to.
properties, updates. Oh God. Okay. Panic.
No,
No,
panic.
it's easy.
Okay, updates is done, so that's back. So like, it's never gonna update again. But how go back? Manage?
I think I see that. Hold on.
Oh. Oh my. Maybe I'm fine. Mine launched,
Oh.
even though it
Oh.
updated. It just took longer.
Let's see what it said. Like, what does it say when you launch yours? Like the version and whatnot.
Reactor 2.0, Bepin 6.6.0, mods 3, submerged November 29th.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
mine
and, like,
says.
what's the version at the bottom? Also, like, it should be like Like
How do I go
V-
back? I have a thing.
2023.
2024.2.21.
Ooh, do I need to update mine?
Wait, what is yours?
Mine's 2023.
Yeah,
Mine's
Mine's
11.
2023,
as well.
11.
Mhm.
Yours is
No.
11?
So top
Yeah.
left it says 2023 11/29, but
Yeah,
bottom
my-
middle it says 2024 2/21.
No, that's
Mine.
not mine.
Yeah.
Mine's
This is not mine either. Wait a minute.
Is your Steam one? Did your Steam accidentally update the game?
It did.
I wonder-
You can go into a previous version beta. That's what I did.
Previous
Me too.
version beta. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you
Wait,
right
do I
click
need to
it,
do that too, or should we try working? See if it works.
We could
We
test
can
if it
try.
works.
Okay.
You want to just
It'll
give it a shot?
just
Does someone
takes
want to make
like
a lobby real quick? Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
the lobby.
okay.
Okay, I won't leak.
It's not RNG. It's not RNG.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I got in still, even though I'm on a different version. So I think we'll be fine.
Make sure you're on modded NA for your server as well. Also up the bill.
Online. Holiday. Okay. Wait. So it's not like random letters.
Yeah, it's
Correct.
for like modded versions, it just gives you a random word.
I'm missing Stellar Rolls 1226, so I can't. So I'm busting.
Okay, yeah, then you'd have to go back and go to the previous.
It doesn't take long, so
Yeah, it takes like a second to do the update.
Yep,
So
yep,
quit
yep.
the Stellar Rolls thing.
So if you right click your Among Us in Steam, you hit properties,
Yeah.
and then you go to the updates tag. Wait, no, you go to betas. Sorry, you go to the betas tab, and the very top thing, you change it to public previous.
Previous
And when-
live production version.
Yep, and then when you do that, it'll start like updating it to that.
Okay, that's super easy.
And it doesn't take long either. It takes like a minute, not even. So
Okay,
Don't worry.
awesome. We're already set up.
yep.
Okay, and then relaunch it from the Stellar Rolls.
yeah, 100%.
Sick. It's going.
I think there's
What's going
something
on?
wrong with
So we
my
did coding
color.
for like the last 4 hours,
Your color.
and we're gonna end with a
Oh.
tiny bit of Among Us with a bunch of other people.
That's
Oh.
the early death color.
So that's kind of the idea.
Apo.
Ooh.
It wouldn't be a big deal, but the watermelon color isn't here either.
Hey,
That's because Ant has it instead of green.
Ooh.
Carl, one day I'm gonna have this color,
Do it.
and it's gonna be.
Am I gonna
I
have
do
this
not
silly?
think one day you will have that color. There is
There's literally no way.
Yeah, there's kind of claimed. Some people own the color at that point.
Darn it.
It's
Okay,
like seniority.
I'm so sorry,
I think.
Apo.
Senior, I've been playing since 2020 as well.
Public
But have you been
previous
playing as
is-
much? How many
Yeah,
hours do you
Clara.
have in the game?
Okay,
has
listen.
more hours than you.
Cora
You have
has
hours,
the-
that's crazy.
I may have the most of anyone in here.
Uh-huh. Kara, you do. That's why I said it. You 100% do.
The only person that like might be able to get red is Steve instead of Kara.
Yeah, maybe.
Do we have a game code?
Yeah.
It's
you.
It's what
6 messages.
5
5 up
posted.
last message.
Wait, that's the game code?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was funny.
You're a
Okay,
big fan
yep,
of this.
didn't
Actually,
realize
not
that
a
one.
fan of that.
Now I just
You
look
just not
raw.
like those, no.
Okay. I'm
Look,
still
Am I late?
getting
What
the
are
thing.
we? What
No,
server?
we haven't started yet.
NA
Okay.
modded. Yep.
Kara, I just want to say I'm a naked mole rat because of you.
But
Oh,
look how
oh, yeah,
cute
let me
you
try that.
are.
This
Good
isn't
idea.
cute. This is disgusting and
Wait,
gross.
what about maroon? Wait, what about maroon?
I
Also,
don't.
I'm
Maroon.
It's re-downloading. I'll quit it out and try again.
You are.
The ship is so big.
In the name of Rufus. Rufus from Kim Possible is deeply insulted right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have nachos last night, so I guess that kind of.
Oh my god, you've seen
That
Kim
tracks.
Possible. It's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that young.
Who hasn't
Let's
seen
go.
Impossible? What the hell?
Wait a
Man,
minute, hold on,
Oh
Joe.
my god, Sparkles is like a little car.
Okay.
Oh my
You go
god.
beep beep.
Yay!
You remind me of those
I know
like
y'all
car
can't see, I'm
grocery
still-
carts.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're gonna have to like beep at people if they're on your
But wait, we don't have voice, so
Yeah,
Well,
but you, gotta,
like-
you just gotta do it.
You
I
have to,
will.
like,
I will beep beep on my end. That's
gonna
fine.
beep on your own.
As long as I know you're doing it, I'm happy.
pronounce your frustrations
I'm
and
a sheep,
beeps.
I said beep, beep, I'm
Like
a
instead of cussing, you can beep.
There you go.
sheep. It's
I'll be like-
extracting. I'm going as fast as I can.
I'll be like the guy in Breaking Bad who dings his bell when he's really mad. Beep beep.
Who?
You know, what's Hector? Yeah, he's in the retirement home. Hector, he's in the retirement home,
Yeah.
and he dings the bell to communicate and stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, what?
And I haven't processed them.
I know what you're talking about. I
Thank
get it.
you.
What's this reference? What is it from?
Breaking Bad.
God.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad.
Oh my god.
I know.
I mean-
I know. I'm
Yeah,
the
me
worst.
too, actually.
I haven't seen it, but I know the
I
reference.
wish I hadn't seen it because then I would be able to watch it from the start.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Is that
I
good?
need to cover the thing, so I'm not gonna. Oh no.
Oh, you can put it in streamer mode.
Oh wait, how do that?
It's in your like go up to the
Oh,
gear.
got it. Got it. Sick.
Holy shit, this high is fire.
Okay, we're good.
But what are you?
Holy
Exact
short.
same hat.
Is that Bob?
I got the drip one. No, it wasn't this one.
Holy moly. Sparkles is the little carts that I used to be in as a kid in the supermarket.
Mm-hmm.
Why in a supermarket?
They had, I don't know if
Kids
that's just
bar.
that might be a European or like a Dutch thing, but like they had like the little cars that you could sit in when you're like 4. So your parents could just,
Yeah, they have it in
Okay.
America too.
you just kind of run around. It looks exactly like that.
Kara,
What?
look, it looks like I have a pig snout.
Wait, hold up.
Your
Wait
pig
for
snout
the
is
little
blinking.
circles. Well, I'm sneezing.
My God.
You really should get your septum checked out. That seems a little. If
Are you
that's
saying there's something
sneezing.
genetically wrong with me?
No, not at all. It could also have happened through injury.
All right.
Oh.
So
I
For
did
the
walk
settings?
into a tree at the age of 5. Oh, sorry. go ahead.
you walked into a tree.
Yeah, I got
Not
a.
even
that's
you
what
didn't run. You just
stab
walked
did.
into a tree.
I walked in. Like I didn't. I was just oblivious. I walked into it like full force.
That's quite embarrassing to admit.
That explains a lot, honestly.
That's embarrassing. I'll take that. That's like nothing in terms of embarrassment.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's like
Yeah.
We should do
so-
engineer.
One engineer.
Yes, I want some kind of special crewmate from Vanilla Mogus. Come on.
My
Come
God.
on.
Baby.
Special vanilla is.
What do you mean, baby?
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it at 50%, but I'm also gonna give an imposter and assassin then. So.
Oh,
have
that's
one.
boy. Okay.
What does
Love
assassin
that.
do?
Wow.
They have one guest.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
What's
okay,
that
okay.
mean?
It means
The
you
engineer
only
is
get
gonna
one
die.
shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This
also,
opportunity comes once in a
don't
lifetime.
admit you're an engineer
Don't tell
then, right?
people that you're
Yeah,
engineer
don't-
or scientist.
Well, no, but
Oh.
it'll be like, I saw somebody die, and then they'll be like, oh, how did you know? How did you see the person? And then they'll die.
Wait, so the assassin's trying to guess who the engineer is?
Yeah, so like outing that someone vented is not necessarily catching an imposter. You could be screwing over the engineer.
The other thing that's
okay.
on here is killers can see the vents highlighted if someone's in the vent, as in like it'll be blue, so they deduce it.
Okay.
Can they see who's in it or like pull them out?
No.
No,
Okay.
but I'm gonna
Cool.
say
They can see
they
who's not
can also instantly fix sabotages.
Oh, the engineer can?
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
And that's
As in, like,
every
one-
round or once a game?
It's like you have to physically go to the sabotage to fix it, but you can fix it.
Oh, once a game.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know if it's once a game or not, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, and then venting animation.
I see. It's not a
Yeah.
button. You have to like go there, but it's just fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
That's cool.
the venting animations in this, if you like, let's say you're in electrical and you see a vent pop in medbay and like normal, in this version you wouldn't see it pop. So it'll be hidden.
Is it 2 imposters or is it 3?
2.
Okay.
I still hope I'm not the imposter.
Let's do
Alright,
it.
come on.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is so good already. I'm so excited. There's like next to no tasks.
Guys, I found 5 up on the floor.
I am stuck. Well, yeah,
Oh, what a
he
fitting
died
code.
of
What a fitting
shame.
code. What the
He
hell?
died of shame because of how slow we are right now.
That was
You didn't get a thing, did you?
What is this?
Did you disconnect? Is this a new? What happened?
Yeah,
The settings are messed up.
So
Oh, I was wondering why I was
Oh.
vrooming so slowly, like I was in limp mode. My God.
So much for being a car, man.
Jeez.
that is a perfect next code, though. That is so
I'm
on
so
point.
mad that that's the code. I'm actually still upset.
I thought you said that as. Oh my god.
I'm upset. I was the imposter. I wanted to kill everybody. Okay.
Hey, maybe you get back to back.
Maybe.
You never know.
I'll pull an oppo. I'll get it 3 times in a row.
Oh my god. Or a boost for an Anton and get it both 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Oh man.
Don't forget to turn on engineer again, or is it already there?
I think it's on. Yeah, it's
Okay.
on.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll find out.
No such luck. Bummer. There we go. We're live now. Use the downloads better than Wolf's. It's on my to-do list.
Yes.
Damn.
Oppo is dead in the hallway, like that sideways T between storage, admin, and cafeteria.
Oh.
That is very
Okay.
sad.
That's an interesting time to die.
Wait,
this
what?
is extremely recent because I came from admin card swipe, did my wires, and after I came off of wires, I got a report button above me. So timing is within doing wires.
Okay. Who's on weapons?
Me.
I'm just
As
walking
well.
into weapons,
Yeah.
but I was just with Kara and somebody else doing like garbage up top in cafeteria and download.
I'm on the
Who is-
download above weapons.
I saw you on the download
I
as
went
well,
there,
yeah.
right?
I'm on the download in nav.
I'm doing oxygen leaves.
Yeah, I seen him on
Right
there.
behind me, yeah.
It couldn't have been me, Alex, or Kara for this one.
Could it have been me or Sparkles?
Or
Agreed.
Alright, wait, who's
So
Alex?
who does that leave?
Me, Wolfie. hello.
Wolfie, sorry.
Oh, Wolfie, okay.
You were at top of the cafeteria with us too?
Yeah, and then I went to a navigation area. I just left very recently.
I
though.
did see 5 up
Avoided
come through
this.
this way.
Okay.
Mm.
Was that the
Who's
only one
that
who
leave?
download? Why was that the last one there? That's like
I was on
Okay.
download. Like, but I have no
finished-
T now.
I finished weapons download like right before the thing got called.
Yeah, no, Wolfie's was on download.
Yeah, because I walked up to it to start doing it. Where was Legundo? Did you
I
say?
was in navigation. I just did move the
Okay.
ship and I was starting the download when body was found.
Do we know where Lifeless was?
I don't think so.
I did the download in CAF, like top right, and then I just couldn't do weapons now.
It sounds like it's
Sorry.
between like lifeless and maybe self-report.
What?
Not
No.
self-report,
I just
but
feel like
Legundo could
I should
have
been
vented
cleared
over
with
from the
Kara and
admin
everybody else
vent.
out of that area, but
Alright, did you see
Possibly,
the
Sparkles,
Lifeless
did
walk
you
in
see
weapons?
It could be me. I haven't said a single thing.
Did I what? I went to nav.
I'm just saying.
earlier,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. It's
There we go. Either be the listener, maybe, possibly. Oop. Only 2. Lucky one there. Nice. Boop. Done. Ooh, wires are right there, 2, because why not? 2, 3, 4. Upload. Hopefully we don't get killed while this is running. Oh, my nemesis, the card swipe. God, I fail at that all the time.
This is at Medbay.
Oh wow.
Not
Okay. Ant was on the right side. I don't know if anyone saw
Ant
the body.
was right side. Wolfie, I left you behind in comms, and I was trying to get over to electrical, but Ant, Wolfie, and I were on right side like the whole time.
Okay, I don't think this is wine or Piggles.
Yeah,
This
because
has to
I saw an admin as well and thought,
Well,
admin,
it has
why
to
are
be
you going there?
me. This has to be like because
It was a while ago.
No,
I think it was
This
still
body's
around.
where Medbay we said?
Yeah.
No, this can't be a while ago. After I left electrical, I saw lifeless go up.
So I first went to Medbay at the beginning of the round, but I mean I'm on the right side now. I'm in navigation. I did just pass. It was.
You're an
yeah, I passed.
I thought you were an
Wolf and-
admin. Oh.
No. I just passed Wolf and Lehu.
Who's an admin with us then?
Me.
Piggles?
I was an admin, yeah.
No, yeah, someone else was though. I thought it was wine.
It was blue.
I
It
just
was
did
Legundo,
uploading
wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I last saw Ant heading towards lower engine. Not lower end. Is it lower? Bottom right shield, sorry. I last saw him heading towards there.
They didn't
Did
make it
anybody
there.
see him since?
He left.
I mean, if
I
he's
did not
potentially,
see him there.
he's potentially like I'm saying, this kill happened within like the last 5 seconds.
I think both of these kills are like within the same kill cycle. So
Okay, definitely
If
not
I
sparkles then.
if I had to guess, I think Ant might be dead between shields and nav. Maybe
Yeah,
the
so he was around that
Nope,
area.
he'll be dead either like O2
Zero.
weapons or in calf because I made it to navigation. I didn't see a body.
Interesting.
Sierra,
He's not
change
in
it back
half.
before you end
He's not
stream
in
so that way
lower
the stream
right
title
now.
is correct, okay?
So-
Not
I
in
guess it could be right
electrical.
side.
Okay.
not in storage. So Wolfie, you were left behind in comms though.
No, we split off in bottom storage. I did the shoot.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Storage door was shut. I completely forgot to mention that. The doors to storage were shut.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I couldn't
They
get
all
through to
shut
electrical.
a lot.
Okay.
And who was it? Alex, I guess, was the interesting.
Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Have anything in medbay? I do. Shoot. Wait. You can see scans? I didn't know you could. We had visual roles on or visual tasks on. That's.
Hello, we may have an issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
Yeah.
gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Wow.
not just
Yeah.
me.
I saw the issue.
Oh, yeah,
also.
the thing that
I
we
didn't
all
want to say
saw.
it, but you know,
Okay.
it's just if you don't know what's happening, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, you don't know. I'm going to skip and leave.
Is there a bug or something?
Don't
No.
worry about it.
We will
It's good to know it wasn't just me.
So,
Oh, yeah.
if we saw it, we leave.
No.
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 If
We
you
just-
saw
you don't
it,
worry
just
about it.
Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
you- you- you
I
were
didn't see
fine.
anything. What are you talking about?
There we
Okay.
go.
I
Perfect.
didn't see anything either.
Can I learn
Nor did
about
I.
this after the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wondering about movement, Kara. Okay, understood.
I
Yep.
thought we weren't
confused.
snapping the
Yes,
tasks
that is
here
why.
anymore.
No, we're not.
We're not. We're not. It's fine.
It's definitely that only.
It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely that. It was a scan. It was a scan that we weren't supposed to have seen, that we saw. So it's like, ooh, the rare, perfectly like all straight across that I messed up. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no, I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oop. What am I doing? Need to do electrical, medbay, storage. Cool.
Interesting.
This makes me think it's Legundo.
Yeah, I was
Hard.
thinking the exact same thing.
You
Because
just
he was
walked
the only
right
person I
past
saw
me.
nearby.
I was in lower
Yeah,
engine
but-
and you walked
so the
up,
body was
and I'm pretty
top-
sure Sparky was in main engine room.
Body was top left of reactor. I saw it flash as I went to do the reactor task. Kara went up there with me, so he knows it wasn't just.
I
me
left
doing it.
Sparky perfectly alive there. Car just passed me. Something tells me it's both of you, and you went in there, and now you're trying to hang it on me.
That's
I know it's
a
not
very
Pickles.
crazy claim
Yeah,
to make.
yeah.
It's an insane claim to make.
This
Also,
does.
Kara's
Go ahead,
not too
sorry.
suspicious all game. Like, Kara did weapons, like, with me, basically. Did a bunch of other stuff. I think we're alone at one point, so I really don't think it's Kara.
The only other
Which-
thing I could think of is somebody vented in from security, got the kill, and then left.
Security
also.
event doesn't lead to that one.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
You
like in
can.
the top of
You
reactor.
You mean from, like,
across the
med
hall.
bay or electrical to security and then walked through to
Like,
reactor and then left?
The only other person I could
After
see
I
maybe
left?
being it is Wyan, but I feel like
I
Wyan
was
came
here,
from
but
up
I
in
never
engine.
went into reactor.
I
didn't
do
see
want
it either.
to mention, now that we have more time, that Oppo's kill could very likely have been Legundo going from the admin vent over to navigation and having gotten that kill. So just reiterating that while we have time.
I mean, we have
I
8.
feel like I'm
we
going
could
down
vote.
this, even though I haven't
We
done
could
anything.
vote on 8, guys. You
We
know?
could.
Like, we
do
could.
that.
you know?
I will
I do
complete
think
my
it's
task as
Legundo
a
because
ghost and
he
do my
just
part.
walked down from reactor into lower engine. And that's
Yeah, but
where
then
his
again,
Pickles
he was
body
also
is.
just kind of stood around that area, and I feel like if he would have done the kill, he wouldn't have just stood around. Do you not think? I don't
Legundo,
know.
who else was in reactor with you?
I passed Sparky, and you and Car, you're the only person who passed me. At
And
least
I
going
have to
down.
say it's Legundo. If you didn't see anyone else.
I just feel like, surely he would have left though, right? I don't know. It's
I don't know.
Win for me.
Why?
I did. I'm a pacifist.
Interesting.
I'm a pacifist.
Were you actually bad?
No.
God dang it!
I genuinely think it's both of them.
Ay. Wait, does it not tell you when you're hunting anymore who is good and bad?
Oh,
it doesn't.
Does
No, because 5-Up killed me, and spectating him doesn't actually reveal anything. So.
Oh, interesting.
There's no way to know.
Oh, so it's 5-Up and somebody else?
Who killed you, other ghost dead people?
I don't know. I was looking away for like 1 nanosecond, then I was dead.
And
You don't even
everybody
know
else
how
is
you
still
died?
muted.
This body is at Shields.
You were right,
and
Dustin.
I don't believe
Good job.
I don't believe it's Wolfie, Kara, or Swifties.
It's not Pickles because
Thank
he's
you.
with me in
I
security
was less
right
than
now.
that the whole time.
Yeah.
I think it's either Pickles or 5-Up. It could be. That would be
It's not
crazy,
me.
wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
Pickles is
Right?
on
That
the
would be
left
so
side.
bold, wouldn't it?
Pickles on left side
That's
of
a
me, so
crazy accusation to be making on me right now.
from your perspective, it should only be 5-Up.
Yeah.
Did I see Pickles?
I know I was Pickles trying right not now.
Okay, I was saying I hadn't seen him before, so I don't
Purely off of that?
Because I know where she went.
Interesting, I don't know.
So if she's clearing all 3 of them, then that's like
No, why was the
unlucky, I
person-
guess, for you.
Oh,
I
For
was
me?
looking at Pickles. Oh, someone passed me in
I
upper
guess
engine.
it
Was
could
that
be a
Swifties?
self-report.
I mean, I can tell you exactly what
I'm
happened.
there,
is
bed
I-
bay with Wolfie.
Wait, was anybody? Wait.
Wait, who just passed me in upper engine though?
That's
In
Wolfie,
med bay?
probably.
ECR, are you not modded on YouTube?
No, near Medbay.
Okay,
Where are you right now,
I am
Fibo?
near Medbay.
I'm in lower.
I've not been in Medbay.
No, it's Wolfie. It's Wolfie. I went back
Oh,
out.
Wolfie passed me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are top left.
It couldn't really have been him then either, right?
No, it
Yeah,
couldn't
could've
either.
been
I was
Wolfie
just-
either. Yeah.
I wasn't
No,
talking
it's
directly into the
simply
microphone.
me or Wyan, but it's just
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's a self-report.
Yeah, I feel like it's a panic self-report.
Okay. I mean, I personally, I passed so many people, and I know everyone's on the left side, so I don't think I would
That's fair.
self-report here. I passed Kara.
You didn't
going
know
to
I
navigate.
was. You didn't know
Well,
I
yeah,
was.
that's why I said it was you or
No,
5-Up. I didn't know. I wasn't
Yeah, but
really
you
blaming
could, you
anyone.
could take the gamble with the self-report, you know? I don't know.
I could.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. I mean, if you're cleared for it, I know it's 5-Up, so I'm gonna vote him. But we can skip either way.
That's
So.
fair.
Yeah, we can skip. I mean, we're almost done
either
with
way.
tasks, I guess.
I don't.
Well,
We know
have
it's
to vote
5
on
up. We
six,
don't.
though.
I think it's
Wait.
worth it, but
We have to vote on 6 if Legundo was wrong.
See,
okay.
now that's okay. I did my task. I gave you all the information you need, so you guys are good.
Yeah, that's
Good
fair.
luck.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Totally fair.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Why
is
did
going
they? Why did they do what they did?
Because they're haters.
So, Captain Sparkles, what was on was visual confirmation from Medbay scan.
Yeah.
So a bunch of us were able to automatically clear, and that's not supposed to be on. And I think Kara's
Oh.
like, "Oh, I feel badly because
Oh.
that was
crazy.
that was
Oh.
so good."
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why
Man, you
sucked
guys
in the
said it
first
was
round,
5-Up, and then you were
okay.
like, "Nope."
See,
Just kidding.
Oh my
No,
god.
now this is why I skipped on Legundo. That's all I'm saying. It was too suspicious.
That's fair
5-Up?
enough.
Genuinely, how did you get that kill in reactor and frame me?
Yeah,
so
how
well?
did you get that killing reactor?
I was hiding in the lower engine vent. I waited for Jordan to just you to just leave, and then I got that kill and vented out.
Yeah. I mean, from our perspective, it looked like it had to be Legundo.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair. I mean,
The no
that's
vent
why my
animation is
only
so
thought was
good.
like, I know I didn't, so I'm like, maybe it's
Yeah.
a frame.
Yeah.
I had no idea. That was
Like,
nice.
okay.
Man.
Wait, can we
Yeah,
fix that?
that was fair.
What?
5 people might or might not have seen me fake scan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he was
Yeah.
scanning right
Yeah,
after
same.
I didn't know what to do after that. I didn't even know if I should still kill.
Yeah, I'm.
Like 5 people see me literally.
Yeah, I'm
So
adjusting.
funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Okay,
I
perfect,
didn't
perfect.
realize
That was
until afterwards because I
was
couldn't
just
see
standing there.
myself.
I was like,
Yeah, I
this
saw
is,
Jordan, and then you trash it. I'm like, oh no. Oh,
I
Oh,
believe
so that's
you.
why they died.
Yeah.
I didn't kill
Yeah,
Ant, man.
that was a tough game.
I only lived, I assume, because nobody really saw me do it when I went in.
Yeah,
yeah,
I-
I
Clara.
saw you do it, Pickles.
Yeah, I thought
in
you might have.
electrical,
I thought you did.
When you were in electrical with Jordan, I literally just hopped out of a vent as you came around the corner. Like it was.
Really?
Yeah, it was disgusting
Oh
timing.
man,
That-
not
that-
seeing it through the fog of war is so OP now. Wow.
It's
So
so
good.
good. You get to go for fun plays.
Yeah.
The second you killed me 5-Up, I was like, that devious bastard. Good for him.
okay, wait, it's fixed now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
You should be.
Should be.
Okay, let's go again. Weapons. Doop, boop, boop. 13. 19. 20. There we go. Cool.
Dude.
Oh, God.
Guys, I have confirmation of who the killer is. It is Kara. It is Kara. Unlucky.
Honestly, Kara would be so real for killing 5-Up.
It was retribution.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Right in O2. Went down, saw the body, saw her running away from it. I was trying to find it because the lights were off, and I saw it in O2 where she was.
Wait,
so, yeah.
In O2?
Very confident that it's Kara. Yeah.
Okay, so I went from weapons straight to nav. I didn't actually go into O2.
Oh, that's weird because I saw you in O2.
Well, that's not true because I've been in this whole time and Kara is not in here.
I am literally on nav right now, dude.
That's
My God.
No.
My
Okay, I'm
God.
gonna tell you what you're on. Hold on, Ampros. I know which one you're on.
Which one am I on?
You're on the cockpit one. The one that does the pew 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 pew. The like 5 little.
Okay, that's true. But when lights were out,
because
you
I'm
weren't
on
in
you
here.
right now, Amp.
No, but I did the
But that
middle
could also
one
be a
first.
gamble, by the way. That could just be a gamble.
That could be a gamble,
It's not.
but
I literally
I
am
was
on
just
him right now.
Okay, I believe Kara
I mean, I
sees
believe
me,
it.
but
Voting Kara.
I did not see Kara
No,
when
no,
I was doing
okay,
my first task.
I
couldn't
did
see you
pass
if- well, that
through.
doesn't
I
dispute, to be
passed.
fair.
I
Alright.
passed over lifeless, but I didn't go to O2.
Yeah, you did. You did
Yes.
because as soon as I ran into O2, you ran
But I was
straight
coming
out to
from
try and get away.
weapons.
No, you weren't.
It's
Oh
also
my god, dude.
It's just like
Because there's like 4 people on weapons, and I'm
Yeah.
going to nap right now.
the only way I don't see Kara and she's in here is if I just got on this task in the last like 2 seconds and she walked in
The
right
lights
now.
are off,
technically,
man.
couldn't it be Anton?
Is there-
Well,
I mean,
There's no vet in
I
O2, right?
promise you it's not me, bro.
No, there's no
no,
vent
no,
in
no,
O2.
too.
The lights were only
Because-
out for like a second.
It has to be one of them two then, right?
Just
Yeah,
trust me.
in case
On,
it has
just
weapons.
trust me on this. If
No,
it was okay,
you're
let's be real.
wrong.
If it wasn't her, would she really go, "Hey, I know what task you're doing"? Like, what kind of
Because I'm
confirm is
trying
that,
to
bro?
tell Ant that I'm literally in nav right now.
Nah. Hard lucky, buddy.
Oh,
It
wait, what?
happens.
Okay, we just need 3
Interesting.
people
Wait,
to
what?
escort Kara around the map.
I volunteer
3
as
people,
tribute.
come on.
Okay, bro. Oh my god.
We're just gonna pile up. We're just doing this. We're just escorting Gar around. No lights. Oh, this is not gonna end well. I can see this ending with my death. Game, please. Wine, no. I'm just gonna get the upload done. Just gonna get it finished. Oh, we found Kara. This is hilarious. Okay, all the electricals. All the electrical tasks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
that was a lengthy round.
This is top left.
Did I kill any of those, Jordan?
Kara did not. Kara definitely
Kara
did not
did
do
not
any
do
kills
it.
this round.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a long round. You
Yeah,
said
it is
top
long
left, top left position?
Calf. Top left calf.
Top left cat.
I even
okay.
waited for them to catch up to me.
I'll give you credit. You stayed with us even when the lights were out.
There
I
wasn't
only
enough
lost you all when I
time.
did
Lights were
download.
off.
There wasn't
I
enough
wasn't
time
enough
for
time to
another
be the
person to
same
do 2
person.
kills.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
fair.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
But-
So what's the group that's been running around then? It was Kara,
Sorry,
Sparkly.
Sparkles, Piggles.
Yeah.
And I was in
I
and out with them.
briefly encountered the group of them in admin, and then was like, "I'm just gonna walk away. She's got enough guards."
We were just
locked in,
security
admin
guards,
was
you know. We
whining
weren't.
for a little bit.
I mean, a brief amount of time,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm
did encounter you.
gonna stick to my role though, and if Piggles does the same, it means that if we both die, it's a double kill between Kara and someone else if Kara's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We'll work it out
This is Ant.
some way.
Either that or you're going to be able to catch somebody trying to assassinate one of the 3 of you.
To be
Yes.
fair, I was worried the lights were going to ruin everything
Wait,
because it
was
could very
anyone-
easily fall
I
apart.
stopped moving when the lights turned off. I stuck with you guys.
I mean, there's still no way it's not Kara, right? Like,
It was very, very slow.
Are you thinking?
There's no
is there something you have
way.
to say?
Dude,
Hey,
I
at the very
literally
least-
waited for them.
we're slowing down the other person, so you know it works out either way.
Oh my god.
If we lose this game,
That's crazy.
that's gonna be really.
It will be
Yeah, that'll
embarrassing.
be wild.
We'll lose this game, right?
Okay,
Like,
whoever the
I'm down
killer
to
is
throw.
hates pink. Hates
The
the
gamba
color
is
pink.
worth it.
Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. All the
Oh
pinks
wait,
are
does
gone.
that mean I'm next?
So
Lifeless,
lifeless
I think.
and
Lifeless
I
is-
are next.
I think lifeless. Yeah.
I got
With
those
this,
roses.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's
the
good.
roof
Hopefully,
light
it's one of
is
those
pink.
next. You know.
What?
Okay.
Ryan, that's not in the spirit.
That's
of
not me.
Swifties, that's not
I
the
mean,
spirit.
come on. Like,
Oh my god.
come on.
Oh,
Too
my
similar.
Using
It's
someone
too
else?
similar.
It makes sense. They can't kill lifeless.
Okay. I think it might be Wolfie. Because we have no interaction with Wolfie at all. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Guys, I made a mistake.
Why did you leave me alone?
I made a mistake. I tried to do a task and it vanished. And I thought John was gonna die. It was horrific.
He's
I thought it was-
alive.
I am alive, but it was scary. I was like, this could go bad.
I don't know. I didn't know. Like the lights went off. It was scary. Everything could have, so many things could have happened there.
I had to
even
abandon.
waited.
I had to abandon my med scan because Kara started moving again, and I was
wanted
like,
to do my
"Oh god!"
tasks, man.
I know. I want to do them too, but some things are more important.
Also, side note, Lifeless could have killed me at the end there when the lights were off. So, if there's anything else to say, then it's
And I could
Kara.
have killed Sparkles. I guess
Yeah,
we were both clear, huh?
Yeah, but that would have been pretty sus if I just ended up dead right there.
The moment I disappear.
Captain just dies with a paper note of like, it was Kara. Just
It'd actually
That
be so
is.
good if it
I'm
wasn't
carrying.
Kara now,
It's
though.
in my glove compartment. You'll find it.
I'm so confused, man.
Imagine it
Or
is
so who
Kara.
is it?
Imagine.
Because does anyone want to like fess up? It'll make it a lot easier.
Guys! Oh my god.
we're getting there. Another
now.
6 rounds.
Just,
We'll eventually get a vote.
Like, every move has been watched for 2 rounds.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna die here, but I'm trying to complete my tasks. I'm gonna die from this, from being alone, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 2, 3. There's lights. Okay, I have a job in electrical, and then med bay. Oh, back to nav. That's annoying. Lifeless. Oh god. No. They're gonna get it. Are they not gonna get it? Are they not gonna get it? Is there a dead body over here? No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wow.
Wait.
Well, guys.
Guys, I think we know who it is.
What's up?
Ooh.
This
my
is
God.
a pickle, if I do say so myself.
What happened?
Well, Lifeless is dead.
Where's the body, though?
I don't know. I hit the button.
I've literally just been running around storage.
I did lose
the lights
Car
were
in
off.
storage for like about
Oh,
5
so did I.
seconds.
Well,
but-
no, guys, let's not kid ourselves here. it's Kara for sure now. Let's not get ourselves.
You guys literally know where
We've
I've
had our
been.
fun and games, but it's time. It's
What
time.
do you mean?
Lifeless is dead. There's no way, right? Like it has to be you.
Has
I've
anyone
literally
seen
been in
Kara
storage
kill?
this whole time.
No,
Well, yeah, but
Kara
I
could have
don't think
pulled a
you're being
masterclass.
accused of this one. It's the first round.
Yeah, and I'm saying
Yeah.
I didn't do that kill.
Who else could have
Well,
done
who
it?
did?
I don't
Anyone
know,
mess up?
dude. We never
A
even
ghost?
discussed it because it was just me trying to say I didn't do it. We didn't even talk about who else could have done it.
Do you
I
believe
do
in
know
ghosts?
Well,
that,
it obviously wasn't it.
I saw Lifeless enter reactor with it was Legundo and someone else. My memory's a little bit shot right now. Well, it was
Lahu.
Lahu. Okay.
Yeah, I was
It was
just
you
trying to
three
guess.
were in reactor, and I left, and then eventually he died, or he could have died, at some other point.
I've
but
been in storage and electrical this whole time. Just
Oh, yeah, you definitely
and
have
I-
not done any further kills. That's for sure.
What's up?
That's
So,
true. That's true.
Lifeless went down into med, and I was walking over to the O2 through
Mhm.
cafeteria. So that was the last time I saw him. So
And I
he
came
died
around via
within
the
the
bottom.
last.
I just passed Kara in storage.
Okay.
I'm skipping because I didn't
Yeah, of
do
course.
this. You guys have been with me the whole time.
Oh my god.
I will say, I think it's Kara and Legundo most likely, but
Yeah, the other one has to be one of the people who skipped.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get framed or murdered again. This is done. What else do I need to do? Just medbay? Just medbay. I think it might be Lahu. I don't know. Task done. Perfect.
There's no way we're letting her live, right? There's no way we're
my
letting her go. I'm just not going to let this go.
If I
feel bad
get
for Lifeless.
interrupted in the middle of my tasks
The
one
thing is-
more time,
The thing is, guys, but what if
Do we not care
know
for
it-
Lifeless here?
I mean, surely it has to be her, right? But what if it isn't, and we all look like
It's
complete
not!
idiots?
I mean, I think it's pretty sure that it is,
It's safe to shoot
but
here. It's
I
safe
mean,
to shoot here too.
I
Like, it's
understand.
safer to shoot here.
This is so
We are a
I'll be
little
honest,
bit.
nothing then.
this
What
is so
am I supposed
scuffed.
to do to prove to you guys?
She
I
literally has been
literally seen me this whole
supervised.
time.
I don't know.
But
There's
the
no
more
reason
you're
to skip
focusing
here.
on me, the less we're figuring out who actually is killing.
Okay, but it's safe to shoot here. Either way.
skipping. No, it's,
It's-
not.
I don't think it's that big a deal either way.
Unless
to be
this
honest.
is unless this is a Swiffy setup. I mean, it's possible, guys. It
I
could
don't
be.
know. I
It
don't
could
know,
be.
dude.
No. Oh
It
my.
could be, but also
You're
content
getting
is
rid of
more-
one of the
God.
only
Yeah, it's
people who will
safer-
be able
it's safer
solve
to
this
shoot here.
mystery
What am
for
I
you
gonna do
guys.
now, though?
Uh-huh.
What am I gonna do? I have no
I don't know.
What
I'm
am I
actually gonna have to do tasks now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I
I'm
usually do
gonna
that though.
watch it, and now I'm gonna die.
Oh, here it comes. Swiffy. If wine comes back, it's Swiffies. Come on, Wolfie, buddy, don't do me dirty. We're just dancing. I'm just staying here with. I mean, it could. Oh, could it be? Is there a chance for a double kill? I don't know. No game audio on the. Oh, I didn't shoot. I see the no game audio problem. I can't fix that right now. And as far as the other players, I can bring that down. There we go. I can bring them down. And yeah, sorry about the no game audio. Why? Swifties. Oh. Open the door. Swifties and wide. Where's Wolfie? Wait, that's the 5 of us. Drago, thank you for remembering to support the channel. I appreciate it. There's got to be a chance.
Okay.
No, it's so.
Y'all got me stressing.
Well.
Okay.
I feel like there's only 2 options left.
The
Well,
last time I saw Swifties alive, we were fixing comms. So where is?
Comms was a while ago. I feel like
It was, yeah.
He went left. The last time I saw him, he was in security.
Okay, and then
There
Sparkles
was-
is where?
I don't know. Oh,
Sorry, that's
Sparkles
not
is
even
Medbay.
reporting.
Yeah, I did report it. Sorry.
I'm like, I would
He died in
know.
Medbay.
Okay.
It could have been Alex.
yeah, I think at least me and Piggles are 100% clear for this because we've
Why,
been
were you
together.
guys-
Also, Piggles is responsible for Kara getting out, obviously, right? So
Yeah.
To be
I
fair,
feel like
imagine
he's
that
like
would be
Omega
insane
player.
double play. Imagine
I mean-
that was a
Well,
double.
you wouldn't have been able to kill.
I
You
am
would've just-
marked. I am.
I mean,
marked.
I just
I'm gonna
stapled
die
myself
next
to
round.
you two once I finish my tasks. So I've been with
Yeah.
you all for
like,
at least
yeah,
half the
That was
Legundo
kind
round.
of
stuck with us as
suspicious,
well.
no?
So
I was a little worried at the end, yeah.
the
But
When that
names
door closed
that-
on us, I'm like, here, this is right.
The
Yeah.
names that have been coming up consistently throughout all of this, aside from Kara, are Legundo and Wolfie/Alex. So
It could have been.
Huh?
Alex. It could have been Alex.
Me?
yeah, your
When?
name has come up in numerous meetings. I don't know if
No.
it was a
In the
joke. I
first
just
meeting
was
to
trying
clear
to.
me.
I'm either the biggest thrower in this entire game, or like it's just not Alex. Like I was basically winning
Okay.
the whole round.
Okay, that's totally fine then. So,
Yeah.
uh,
I
what
wouldn't
was
have been able to
everyone's
get through
pathing
those.
this round?
It's been a long round.
It's
I've
been a
running
long
crazy.
round.
Lower engine. for the most part.
My feelings are this is either Legundo or, I mean, that's my
I mean,
main
I've been
sense.
with Piggles and Wolfie for over half the round. There's no way that
Is
I
that not
got-
an alibi though? Maybe
We can
I don't know.
Can
We
know?
can skip anyway.
for
Yeah,
2
because
kills.
we don't know,
If
but
we're
the
if
thing-
we think Kara was
Legundo would-
definitely evil,
Laguna would have had to kill early, and nobody would have had to find the body.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's a good
Exactly.
point. That's a good point. But maybe it isn't Legundo then, because we were kind of
I
away
don't
from
know.
everything.
I'm good. I promise. Okay, I'm done. So I'm just staying with Pickles and Wolfie. I'm just staying here. And this is the last game, y'all. As soon as we're done with this, I gotta go. But we protect. We protect. We protect. Wolfie? Wolfie? Wolfie broke off when the lights broke off. Lahoo. It was Lahoo.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Go on.
So, I was gonna call the button to be like, guys, let's not group together. It's a little BM. But then someone died, so.
Where was everybody?
I'm in admin. You guys were all grouped together in O2 last I saw anybody on an actual
Alex,
map,
where are you?
but-
Cafeteria, I'm on button. I was
Okay,
waiting
well,
for the lights
it's
to go.
Oh.
fine then. I assume Wine accidentally killed Legundo instead of me because those 3 were together. I'm pretty sure nobody else could have got there. So.
No, it's not why.
Oh, are you okay? So you're hard accusing. Interesting.
Do you want to?
I mean,
you can accuse me back if you'd like, but it's not going to go well for you. You know
Oh,
what
I'm
saying?
so
Like,
dead.
Okay. I mean,
a little bit rough.
I think it would be crazy for me to kill the one person I've been hard sussing this entire time.
I think that's why I was
Yeah.
moving in between Legundo though, because to try and get you to kill the wrong person. Because it's
okay.
textbook. If you kill me there, then you have a 50-50. That's textbook.
Right.
You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
so it's not me. So let's get
It was
this
Lahoo who
like
killed me, right?
Okay.
out there.
Right.
I
Well,
can't
it's
fix
not
game
me.
audio
Okay,
before
right.
the end of the stream.
We can think
it's,
about it. There's a chance
It's
Lahoo.
fine. We just want
because
you to
Lahoo's
footage.
an
It's
admin,
okay.
They could have
Yeah.
got down.
Well,
to
we don't know who's an admin. We don't know Wolf is
That's
in
true, that's
cafeteria.
true.
We don't know. We don't know.
It's okay.
The only
were all of you grouped in O2 at the beginning?
me. Yes, in the beginning, yes.
And I've been standing on admin table.
Yeah, you've been
You know
so
what?
low.
You know what? This could be a I feel like I saw Wyatt moving after I saw report flash up, and I wouldn't have seen that. You would have snapped to the kill.
So the only thing is if you were you on admin table this whole time, you would have seen us in comms. Is the only issue. But I mean, you
That's
know.
a rip. I'm dead.
Oh no!
Sierra, can you find me raid targets?
No, I don't like this.
Are we voting
Oh,
someone?
I'll just
Do we
raid
vote
Wolf.
someone? 100%?
Honestly,
we don't have to.
I feel like it's
not
Lahoo.
have
I think
to.
it's Lahoo because I
I
feel
think
like
we do.
I saw your
I
body
think
moving.
We
I feel like I saw your body moving, and then admin is such a.
100% sure.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! This might be the start of the century. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
I hate accusing people.
You do not have to vote on 4. Reminder, by the way.
No, I
Yeah,
thought-
so I just needed to skip there.
Hey.
So I almost
That was smart.
Sorry.
That was gutsy.
Oh my god! I was like,
That was a
oh,
crazy
God.
That was good. That was good.
And I was, Kara.
That was a good try. That was good.
How did you not get voted out,
So
Kara?
good,
I really
dude.
don't get it.
I'm
What is
amazed.
That was so rough.
What?
How did you not get voted out like
Anton,
first round?
I
No.
don't know, man. Sometimes I just want to make it challenging, you know?
Also, I think
Wow.
because Kara is like a high-level good player, people are more likely to be skeptical. Be like,
Hey,
Also,
well, that,
I believed it, but I thought it would be funny to do
That
a
is
sport
being
mission.
biased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
The
makes
grouping-
mistakes.
The
Oh, I was
grouping
also here for just the
screwed me
protect the president
so hard
game. Like,
so
why
many
not?
times, you guys.
No, honestly,
Yeah.
that last kill was so good. If only I
Yeah.
didn't remember that he crossed over me after I saw the.
Yeah,
thing
that
flash
was.
up.
I was like
'Cause otherwise I would've
counting
gone for
on
it.
you just going for that immediate vote.
'Cause I played right into
Yeah.
your hands. I did. I played right into it, and then I realized I was like, nah, surely not.
That last kill was
I
gutsy.
actually
That
want
was
to
good.
clip my vision on that last kill because I was like hugging the wall in storage. Like just one of you just move a little too far away from the group.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was a really good kill.
my goodness.
Oh, fun times.
Also,
I'll
I'm
get it
sorry,
next time,
Kara.
Kara.
I'm sorry for the escort, Kara.
GG's.
I thought it was funny.
Good luck,
At the end, I'm
guys.
just like,
GG's
let's
all. I gotta
follow
drop.
doing this.
See you next
Bye,
time.
Legundo.
Goodbye,
Thank you for playing.
All right, everybody, and the playlist is sentient. I got clowned on and killed, and there's the song. Well, we're ending with that. Thank you all so much. Stream title categories renamed on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. This is a very different stream. This was sitting around and coding for 4 hours and then playing Among Us for 20 minutes. But I like the conversation. I appreciate the help so much in getting things figured out and getting a couple other things sorted. It was wonderful. If you enjoyed this and you want to see more of Extraction as it gets done, or maybe you want to see me edit one day, maybe we'll do more of these daytime streams. But I have to lock in because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. It's going to be a busy night. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Send Wolfie my love. Our raid message is never skip a leg day. And until next time, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Dang, this song.